Now we're live. Now we do it live. So yeah, you guys, y'all fell down. You're about 35 feet. There's a big old mass of like debris that y'all are kind of all standing on. Um, Pretty soft. So if anybody fell in, they weren't really injured except for the one kid that kind of had a wagon land on them. But aside from that, everyone seems you know pretty okay. Y'all can even make
Right
the
back.
jump and land in the debris, and you make up a nice big dust cloud, but you don't take any damage from falling.
Did we fall
Um,
again? What did I miss? I went to AFK.
We all climbed down ropes.
I know. I'm
Oh.
just saying if you had, there's just a big old pile of debris. But
Gotcha.
it's mostly dirt and earth in the middle there, all nice and loose. And so yeah, to y'all's south is you can see a flight of stairs heading down, and then beyond it, a pretty thin kind of cavern. And up to the north, y'all have a set of iron doors there. And the ceiling kind of gets a little bit lower where you see those two pillars, and those pillars start to hold up a lower ceiling.
This is crazy. There's like buildings underneath the town. It's like a town within a town.
Townception!
Well, you were looking for dwarven ruins. Looks like we might have found them.
Here in Red Larch? That's crazy.
You know they're dwarven.
They're underground.
Oh, don't other things live underground?
Could be ratmen.
Ew.
You're right. Could be ratmen. There any markings on the pillars for us to investigate there?
No, they're quite smooth.
There are two
Also,
cloaks and a water skin.
Yeah, whoever did them were pretty good craftsmen.
Cloaks and
I
water
missed
skin
you.
like look new.
What'd you say?
I'm sorry.
Is
I
he
talked
giving directions?
Yeah,
What's
to
north
the
and what's
north
south?
is where those cloaks, and there were some. There's a water skin or two laying there, and yeah, cloaks hung on like hooks beside the door.
look at the cloaks and the water skins to see if they look new or if they're like old.
No, they're not old and decrepit. They are they don't look
Used.
Yeah, they don't look like super like clean and fresh, but they're you would wear that for sure. Looks nicer in your clothing.
We have brand new clothing.
Or yeah, it looked nicer than your
Not
clothing
clean.
did at the start of this adventure.
Oh, shiny and new. I felt like my renown went up when I like saved the kid, and he was all like, "Ah!" I felt like I was in Cyberpunk, and I was like, "Hey."
This is a big door from you, right?
Guys, this is crazy. This stuff is not old and ancient. This looks like somebody used it recently.
Underneath the town. No one knew about it.
I don't know. Did we ask? Did anybody know about it?
I smell colts.
What?
Yeah,
Colt.
I'm sure someone knows about it.
Well, those townspeople didn't seem
Let's
too
open
happy about us being down here.
Oh, I can just open it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, you were able to open those doors with a push.
I just look at the ceiling. I'm a little door shy.
Yeah. Here you
No more rock on your head.
You come into a long hallway, and flanked are different statues. On your left and right, and these statues are of they're stout-looking dwarves. And they're carrying they they're carved out. They appear to be wearing chainmail, and they're carrying battle axes.
So these are the dwarven ruins. Well, that stinks because my elf probably isn't here because they left. Maybe she is in here. Guys, what if this town is evil?
I had my hopes up for the rat men.
Everybody seems so nice.
They do eat barbecue.
Are there any inscriptions under the statues or anything?
No inscriptions you can make out.
And it's all carved stone. You were saying like have chainmail and stuff on it.
Yeah,
It's just-
you can see the details. They're obviously wearing chain, but this is solid stone. In fact, roll an investigation check. It's hard, that's for sure.
That's what she said.
Oh my gosh.
I guess I'm the only one investigating. That's cool. Thanks, guys.
I know, I'm about to. Sheesh, I
You're
was
the only
typing.
one in the chamber.
No, I'm walking in because I want to check it out.
I want to make sure nothing fell on anybody's head first.
Guys, I found some rocks.
Me too.
Yeah, y'all can both tell that they're pretty hard
Oh,
rocks.
Jesus Christ.
These are, yeah,
think they
they're
can
I'm not
tell
gonna say
that.
they're the hardest rocks you've ever seen, but they're definitely hard.
Goodness.
Ash, you can
Wow, Ash.
tell the exact age of the bedrock. It predates. It's at least 700 years old.
These are old.
Yeah. No.
Please tell me you have some liquid to tell me what the
you
age
are
is.
able to tell is that the you don't know the exact age, but you can tell that these statues were carved just out of the walls themselves. So this entire chamber, I mean, used to just be
It's
solid
natural rock.
Yeah, it's natural rock, and this entire chamber was just carved out.
Should say something about like the exquisite craftsmanship.
I come over, I look at the statue,
Lick it.
I touch it,
Thank
I lick it.
There you go.
It's
Yeah.
These are some fine stoneworkers right here.
It's got a gritty feel in your mouth. You're a little, and there
Tastes
was
like
some residue. It's just it's still
sugar.
on your tongue. You're like, Kind of want to swig from the little swish from your water pouch.
And you all look at me weird when I eat grass with the goats, man.
I'm just trying to figure out how old it is. Checks out for me.
It's old.
By licking it?
Don't judge my ways.
Pretty sure you licked the goat and you told me how old it was, so it checks out.
Yeah, they told me how old it was when we bought it, man. I
Oh,
just
so you
licked the
so you
goat.
just did that because you like it? Okay.
It had some hair out of place.
Got a goat liquor.
gosh.
What's this up here?
Yeah. So at the
Yeah,
far
what do we
end of the
need?
chamber, you see a flight of stairs. Kind of going up and around. The set on the right are somewhat on kind of like a raised dais, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
And Carrie, I don't have it marked, but you kind of had to jump up and grab to get up where you are.
Yeah.
But yeah, the path does, or the chamber continues onward to y'all's right.
All right. Well, let's see what's farther in. Oh, look. Another room.
Hey guys. I got there a different way.
And so in this particular chamber, off to the north, you see a set of stairs kind of going up, but you cannot see how far.
See past.
Yeah. And to the south, you see another door.
That was my fault. I clicked it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no clicking. Here, I'll solve that. See another door there.
Ash, you mind checking this door over here?
Why don't we check the stairs first? Because we're not that far underground. So if we can find out where the entrance to this is, at least we'll have an escape route.
Good idea.
Escape.
Yeah, hold tight before y'all go up there. Hold on.
Didn't
Stop
realize you
moving.
were a fearful elf.
He's an elf, man.
Ash is an elf.
Yeah, let me get a dex save from Axel and Stug.
I don't think Axel's here, buddy.
I'll do it. Somebody's moving them.
Oh, I was
Mhm.
moving. Yeah. But I
Oh.
was just dragging him with us.
Yeah.
Don't move too fast, like we're in freaking.
Oh, I think I'm fine.
That's Axel with him, and he gets him out of the way too.
Oh, just barely.
'Cause I was gonna say Axel probably would be stealth moving around in here. Too.
Well,
I was just dragging him.
yeah. So I'll move you guys here and here, and right behind where y'all heard a click and the sound of chain scraping across metal, and you look up just in time to see a cage coming down, and slamming down right on top of where you were. I shall move that here for my ease. And y'all are both able to.
Whoa!
Y'all are both able
Too
to jump
slow.
out of the way in time. And I'm going to put y'all in.
Can't stay at ceilings, man.
I'm gonna put y'all on initiative. Roll initiative right now.
I'm muttering best. Why does no one ever look up?
You're the one that ran in
If
there.
you do look up now, you see several swinging cages hanging from the ceiling. One that was just released and has gone slam right on top of the ground. There's really not a spot above your heads without a cage. And let me. All right. So Ash, you're first up.
All right, I'm going to hold still for the moment. I want to look around and see what I can see. I'm
Okay.
looking for
You can
anything
roll
that looks like
perception, or what
You're
is your
looking for-
passive?
passive perception
yeah, you got
is
15.
15.
You can go ahead and roll one for me there. Alright, well, I'll tell you nonetheless. You do see, let me give you an arrow.
Pressure plates?
Where's this arrow pointing? Right there. You think you hear some sort of noise coming from a hole in this corner of the room here. It's not a very large hole, not like it's no more than the size of like your fist maybe. But you think you heard a noise. And maybe see a little bit of light emanating from there.
All right, I'll warn everybody to the left of the door. There's some sort of hole. I think somebody's watching.
The left of the door down here.
To the south, yes. To the left of the door. There's a hole. See some light, so somebody's probably on the other side.
All right, you want to do anything else on your turn?
No one's watching, man. Is that like illegal?
Where's the hole?
Where that arrow's pointing?
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh,
I don't think
let's
it's
see.
cool to be just watching people.
You gonna move over
I
there?
wanna move over there
You don't want to shoot an arrow through the hole. Show off your skills.
and want to see if I can see a target on the other side.
How big is the hole?
You put your eye up to a hole,
Yeah,
dude. Don't ever put your eye up to a hole,
can't
man.
make out anything. I will let you if you want to try to fire an arrow into the hole. I'll let you do that.
Let's try.
Enough for an arrow? Okay.
Oh yeah, it's about the size. I mean, you have to be a good shot. All right, you let fly an arrow, and it does go into the hole. But you don't hear anything. You just kind of hear the clatter. You think maybe it wasn't a clean shot right through. It probably hit the walls in there.
All right. That's gonna be my turn.
Dude, you're up.
I don't know what y'all looking at me, man. I ain't messing with no hole in the wall. I think we should just back up slowly out of the room. Does anyone know what caused that cage to fall? Man?
Do your perception
Can we
check. Maybe I'll know.
check?
Thought I should try to tell you.
I don't listen to you much, man. You don't make a lot of sense.
So what you
I'm
looking?
guessing, I don't know. Like if something was attached to the cage or whatever the drop.
I mean, yeah. There's a chain. Actually, when you look up, you can make out the cages. As you look between, what it actually looks like is it looks like a hanging suspended like stone ceiling above you, right? But after this first cage is dropped, you can pretty much conclude that those bottoms are because that bottom like shattered on that one cage when it hit. So you can easily conclude that they're like a false stone or some sort of chalky stone that's meant to shatter over whatever it drops on. But when you look up, I mean, it looks like a false ceiling, or it looks like ceiling tiles. You know what I mean? But that's just the bottom of this cage that has fallen.
Corn ceiling.
Yeah, and the entire ceiling is covered with those. Looks like those tiles. Not popcorn. It's smooth.
I don't have anything to like. If
And
someone's
the
in there,
cage in front of you
is
is about 10 feet by 10 feet.
I think we should just cover the hole so we can't see what we're doing in here.
I mean, why don't you
You
throw a
make
bear?
it. I throw what? My hat?
you throw your hammock?
That hammock's heavy, man. I guess I could try to. I don't think it might. I don't think it would stick on. It's on the wall. It just hit
thought
the wall and fall.
Isn't it still like sticky and gross?
Are the cages gonna fall from the ceiling if we see more of them? Like, we need to figure out what triggered that to fall.
I really can't be talking this much. We're in turns, and it's supposed to be 6 seconds. I don't. I'm just
no
gonna,
wrong choice.
I'm just
You
gonna
can run up the stairs. Run up the
Yeah,
stairs.
what are you
Do it.
doing?
I don't want to move because I think that's gonna mess something up. So I'm just gonna cast Shillelaghs.
Okay.
I mean, you could
To
also give
prepare-
guidance.
Yeah.
I will say, if
Well-
you look right above you, dude, you do not see those tiles right above you. You're
Oh,
on
right
the
above me.
edge.
I'm on the
You
edge.
don't. You think?
Is it the
I mean,
edge?
you see the tiles, but you're like, if one fell right now, you'd be clear. It'd be close, but you'd be
I'm on the edge of glory, is what you're saying.
basically.
Okay, then I'll back up to the stairs right here. Or get away. If I back up, like I'm more clear from them.
No,
If I
you are the same clearness as you've been the whole time.
Oh, well, then it doesn't matter. Guidance, I can't really give guidance to anyone unless I touch them. Is there any way I could move close to somebody
Absolutely, it's your turn.
without I mean, I can't. I guess I don't know which squares have the cages above them.
That is an
Every
issue, isn't it?
square in that room.
I was in the clear, so I would think that there's not.
You're
a
not
clear
in
way-
the room.
That's not in the room.
No.
Is the room cut off like right? You're saying like this is the beginning of the room?
I mean,
Jeez.
yeah, of that. If you look up, yeah, of that ceiling difference.
Because this right here, this is all one big room to me. I don't know if you can see
It
me
is
moving.
sort of. I'm saying if you look up, that ceiling starts moving. I'm going to drag your character.
Or just make it square. Make the
See
blue
how it's
square.
different? The ceiling is different right along this line and all the way to the
I gotcha.
to the east there. So you're just on the edge of that weird ceiling.
Anything basically. I catch lately. That's it. Okay.
Did you move there?
I don't know wherever. I don't remember.
Where are
I
you
was
moving? You were right here. Where are you doing? You catch you later. Are you moving?
at. No, that's it. And past turn.
Okay. Yeah, hold tight. Hold on, Stuck. Hold.
My bad. My bad.
Yeah. At the end of your turn, and you don't technically need to make a deck save. One of those ceiling tiles comes slamming down in front of you, dude, and like a chalky material just kind of shatters as it hits the ground. And you're kind of covered in a little bit of it.
Like terracotta, man.
Yeah. And there's a large iron cage that landed right in front of you. But you didn't need to make a deck save.
Sometimes no decision's a decision, man.
Yeah, sometimes.
Into my
And I'll
turn
tell
or-
y'all, as far as moving in between these cages,
Because now I'd move forward,
do
right?
you mean?
Like,
no, that cage is 10 foot tall.
oh,
It's a cage.
it broke, shattered.
No,
Just
no,
the bo-
just the bottom. That false little ceiling tile, kind of broke. When it hit the ground.
Pardon me. Apparently, I've been partaking in too many berries under my hat, and I'm having a hard time seeing this. I got you.
All right, so it's your turn. What were you doing?
Move forward.
Yep.
Kick open the door, trying to see if there was a way to look through it and find out who's been looking at us.
Give me a strength check.
Sure.
If you're just gonna kick it. Yeah, that didn't cut the cheese. You kick hard.
Oh.
This is a sturdy iron double door. It laughs at your feeble attempt. I mean, it doesn't audibly laugh, but you do. If the door could be personified, it's laughing inside.
Oh, that's a downer. I move over here, take out the wine bottle and stuff it in the hole.
Take out a wine bottle and stuff it in the hole.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's big enough, right? It blocks the view, right?
You
didn't tell me the size.
Yeah, about the size of a fist. I mean, do you have like some cloth you could wrap it in? That's just me being nice. It's something that like you could use as an object, but do you have a, I don't know, a rag you could tear?
What do you think? Like a torch would be big enough? There's definitely cloth on a torch.
Yeah, you could say you shove a torch in there. It's more malleable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
torch then.
All right. Well, you cram a torch in the hole, and you can peer in there, and you think you pretty well blocked it up.
I guess that'll be my turn. I blocked it up.
Did you light the torch before you stuck it in there?
Why would I?
I don't know.
Okay, Stug and Axel. Let's make a deck save.
I'm nowhere within 10 range of Axel.
I know.
No,
Okay.
2 are falling down now, apparently. You got to roll for Axel.
Crap.
Unless you
Yeah,
roll
I'll
for-
roll for Axel. Got to reopen the map. What's the map called?
Whoa.
What? You closed the map? That's
What,
not a
bro,
sign.
Well,
Once
close
you
it
close
for
the
me.
map.
What's it?
Whoa,
it?
bro.
Bro, what's down here?
Whoa, bro. What's down here? Okay,
think
got
you
it.
How do you spell whoa?
Spelled it weird.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Wow, bro.
Wow.
Wow. Hold on. Let's do pointers. So y'all, I don't need that pointer anymore. Y'all know where that is. And Stug's kind of taking it out of commission. So you see a cage drop down right on top of you, Stug. And one drops down on top of Axel. So you make a dex save. Which way did you dive? This
Use an
direction
an-
or this
I-
direction?
I would like to.
Towards the door. That way you
Am I
can.
able to go more than 5 feet in a dive?
You can, yeah.
Then I would like to go north.
Okay. So we'll say you're standing there, and Axel, let's see if he makes his save. Oh, and this is okay, yeah, he makes it. So he nimbly dodges out as 2 more cages come slamming to the ground.
To make it clear, there's now no way to get to that door, right?
I mean, y'all could. Do you think, Stug, like you could lift?
Not why
You could
bars.
lift up one of the
Can I just
cages
through the
and
bars.
tip it or move it. You can't really flip it. There is that chain tied to the top.
But
So
you
that
could
would make flipping, but you
shift
could.
it around enough that you'd be
Yeah,
able to-
if you could need to crawl under it, like I mean, it'd take an effort, but you think you would have the strength to pick it up, and you guys working together probably would too. Some other people aside from Stug, they're heavy. I mean, they're heavy, but you do squats, so you could lift
Dude,
up
I
a corner, move in, then lift up another corner and move out. You know what I mean?
No, man.
And I would say
picture-
Kiri.
I picture Stug. I
yeah.
picture Stug skipping leg day, man. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Kiri could probably squeeze between some cages if she had to. I would say moving at half speed. But any small creature would probably be able to squeeze between the corners or the edges of the cages. But medium, y'all would need to lift, go inside, then lift the other end, and you know what I mean? I think
Alright,
Kiri's
so-
the only small.
I am the only small one. Even Luigi's not small.
All right. So who's next after? Yeah,
Me.
Kiri, you're up. Where you going?
So I look up and I'm wanted to check the ceiling out to figure out where to go to be safe.
Well, as you look up, you see the identical style tiling above all of you. Everywhere where a cage has fallen down, you see there's about a 10-foot tall cage standing there, and attached at the top of the cage, right in the center, is a chain link. That's got a little bit of slack, not much, but it's kind of still attached to the to basically like a mechanism in the ceiling. So basically everywhere above you, you see that similar style tile.
Okay. So I just want to get the heck out of there.
Okay, so
Quite get out, I don't think.
Huh? What's your
If I can
speed?
quite get out of there.
25?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can get right here. That's 5.
Okay. Yeah. Then I do that
And
You follow me.
Lamiki will follow you. All right.
because I don't want to get dropped on, and I don't know what else to do. So I'll just wait in case there's something I can do.
All right.
And then I gotta go AFK for just a second to help Hayden with something.
She said she wanted to end her turn, by the way.
Okay. So who is next on the combat tracker here? All right, Axel. Yeah, I'll just say Axel moves to what he feels is maybe a more safe position, but it's not necessarily going out of the room. He thinks he can nimbly dodge any of these things if they come down. Shalom, what you doing?
Backing up.
Wait, did he pronounce it right?
Yeah.
Oh, I did.
Thank goodness. So I guess I'm gonna just back up to the bottom of the stairs
Okay.
because I'm assuming there's not a cage above my head on the stairs.
No, on the stairs,
Okay.
it's kind of more of a corridor style.
Okay.
And it's about 10 feet up those stairs, so you can't quite see over them. You can as you get onto the stairs, and there's just a longer corridor extending beyond. But you do not see the tiles above your head there.
There and pass my turn.
She doesn't see anything up there.
I mean, she does, but she
Just a
didn't
corridor.
communicate that to you. I don't know.
Sorry. There is a corridor up these stairs, guys.
So who's next?
Says Lumiki.
Lamiki goes with Kiri, so we're back at the top of the round with Ash.
Up the stairs.
Hold on here. Let's do one more. One more cage kind of slams down close to you, Stug, but you're out of danger. Right in front of the door. Just in that instant, one more slams down, and yeah, nobody's in any danger from that. Right at the start of your turn, Ash, what do you want to do?
Oh, Lord. One second. I'm going to move down and try to jump on top of that cage in the corner of it.
Which one?
The one very to the south of me.
You sure
Okay.
you don't want to just go up the stairs? Okay.
So yeah, that it'll take your full movement, and I'm gonna say it's gonna take. Now I'll let you get on there and still do an action, so you can get up top because it's quite easy to climb the cage. It's not even really difficult. It's rather convenient, easy to grip between the bars there, and nice footholds. So you can climb up to the top. So you still have an action. What do you want to do?
There's
At the top of the cage, I mean, it's completely flat at the top. It looks like, iron rebar, if you will. And there is an iron chain looped at the top. And it's got a little bit of slack, but not that much. Like no more than a foot of slack.
I feel like we need to shoot that down and break it or something. That's what's causing them to fall.
That's what gravity's causing them to fall. You don't need insight.
There's a latch
for
that's letting go.
Well,
the chain is used to prevent gravity's effect upon the cages. You don't need an insight roll for that. That's free from your friendly DM.
I really made them fall. I knew gravity was.
Try to see if there's some way to disconnect the chain from the top of the cage.
Okay, roll an investigation check. I mean, this is very thick chain. No weapon in y'all's possession could bust this chain after beating it unless you spent a day doing it. Maybe.
Oh, is Ash stuck inside of one? Okay.
But yeah, I mean this is thick iron. You would need to heat it and beat it open with a hammer. You know what I mean? You'd need to get that red hot before you could break it. Aside
They're
from
dwarven constructed cages.
well, it's just iron. Like, it's hard, and you're beating it with iron. So like you got nothing. You don't think you got anything to overcome it in your particular repertoire. It yeah, and you're no metallurgist, but you know if metal gets hot, you can bend it. But you don't have a forge either.
I'll yell out, "No way to disconnect the chain."
It's thick. A link is about the size of your hand. You know what I mean? It's thick chain. This isn't some weak chain.
Is there a crawl space up there, man?
If you look, Ash, so you look around, it would be a little jump. Probably about you'd have to go at least 5 feet in height. You know, so some people would have difficulty maybe making the jump, but you could jump and grab the side of one of the hanging chains or hanging cages, like the one directly to your north, and potentially climb up to the top of it. But you know, you're able to see the ceiling is pretty solid stone, except for the tiny holes that the chains are running through into the ceiling.
All right, so basically there's no way to go except through the door. And I got no more movement.
Yeah,
That's
you're
it.
at the top.
That's incorrect. We could go up the stairs.
All right, dude, it's your turn.
Well, what are we doing, man? We going up the stairs or are we trying to get to the door?
Don't be a follower, dude. Lead the way.
Okay.
Y'all really can't.
I will go up
Yeah,
the
y'all
stairs.
really can't get. So there's really the only person that could get to the door would be Ash. And while standing on the top of the cages, Ash, how you're running across them now, you would not be able to interact with the door at all. So the cages stands almost as high, if not, well, it stands a little bit higher than the door. The door's not quite 10 feet tall. This cage is. So like if you were to move to the cage to your left, like you wouldn't be able to touch the door. Does that make sense? You'd be touching stone wall. Okay. So if y'all wanted to mess with that door, you would have to basically create a space, or you could interact with it through the cages. Like you'd have to be inside one of the cages to interact with it, but or create a space for you to stand there.
So it sounds like we got to go to the stairs. Okay. I move what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Going up. Be here.
That's 20. I don't want to get too far away in case you guys need me for something. So everybody's safe out of the room. Pass my turn to Stug.
At the start of your turn, Stug, where you
Yep.
are. 2 cages are gonna drop. One there. And one there. So no danger to you guys.
All right. Looks like we're being funneled up. It'd be rude to not follow. Oh, goodness.
Gosh.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
It does that. The cage does that. It's twisting.
Oh, God.
It's inside. It's glitching. They're both shaking. There's a physics overload. Do you think one of them's going to snap and blow? You don't know. You don't know.
Get rid of
Oh
it.
gosh,
I
it
can't
just
feel
deleted itself.
Over, man.
That cage is gone.
Yay!
That cage is gone. You got rid of one. Like the game does. Good grief, Doug. What's your move?
35.
Good grief. Okay.
Two up and then diagonal the rest.
All right. There is an audio glitch though. You still hear the audio of the cages clashing together, even though that one was deleted. Yeah, it's an obvious audio bug.
We're being funneled up, guys.
We in the Matrix?
Be careful.
The Matrix. So Stug passed his turn. All right. That cage actually reappears magically. It's weird. I think like the world did a reset or something. Carrie, what
Quick
you doing?
reset.
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
Can
All right. I guess that's your turn then.
No, hold on.
Well, that's cool.
I mean, if you hesitate, it's over.
Well, she's got her turn. This is the turn base is where you hesitate. Like, you know, the
I
final,
guess I'll just go to the stairs with you guys. I feel like this is a trap, though. Like I should,
Oh, it's a trap.
I should just wait over here, so we're all not all in the same place. So, like, you know, a
it
fireball.
could be that like this room is the trap, though. Like I'm just like,
Yeah, true.
The only polite thing to do in terms of traps is to get caught on them. So let's go.
yeah, y'all could just go stand inside. You're like, I think it's going to drop here. Just
No, not.
We
not,
can try
not-
that if you're up for it. I'm down.
yeah,
Let's do it.
it might save y'all
not-
some time.
If I see some
No, we go straight toward the big bad guy, probably.
cloud face
make
right
a
to try.
make a dex save, Kiri. Give me a dex save.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's not good.
Was that whispering from?
Let's see. Hold on.
I got ahead of myself.
Hold on. This is where? Okay, here we go. Let's do. Do I even need to roll? Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, Lamiki is able to get through. Like she's moving quicker than you, but you get tripped up as you hear the sound of the cage dropping over your head, and you kind of freeze up and it slam. You feel plaster give way as it crumbles over your head, disorientating you a little bit, and you go smack as your face smacks against the iron bars.
Ow!
Was that mid run?
Yeah, mid run.
That looked like it hurt.
Who said I was running at top speed? I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Either
okay.
way, it's a failed deck save. Now hold on.
Hold.
Y'all took a bath.
Yeah.
We did take a bath, and you have not made a save
I
yet,
will
Kiri.
let you roll.
Roll a save.
I
yeah.
will let you roll another one. Don't roll with advantage. Just roll the save one more time, and we'll take the higher of the two. That's what would have happened if
She
you were
fit-
not bathed, because you duck dive right through the cage.
I was gonna
And-
say she's so small she just fit
Bravo.
through the. She's
I
like,
just
"Ugh."
went for the bars
And do
because
a
I'm getting.
cartwheel up the stairs as you're like, can't catch me. All
That's
right.
convenient.
Oh, you
Catch
took
me.
a bath. And since remember that, because none of you guys have used that advantage.
One person.
Somebody
did.
has.
I forget who it
Who?
was. I don't remember. Somebody was like, "Hey, didn't we?"
Oh, was that during the fall? Yeah.
I don't remember who it was though.
It was somebody that walked towards the edge. Whatever.
It wasn't me? Okay.
We can't remember, so I'll say
think it
everyone else. Was it Stug?
I don't mind it being.
Well, I don't want to take
remember.
it from you without knowing. So everyone else, you do have advantage on your saves. So Carrie just blew that first one for good reason. Carrie, whoo, that would have been interesting.
There's still
Just
people
walk
in the
through
middle
it.
of it, DM.
All right. So who's next?
Axel.
Yeah, Axel. Yeah, he's gonna follow suit with you guys, seeing everybody. He'll yell out to Ash. He's like, "We're going up the stairs, man!"
Ash, I don't see a way of you making it out the room without a chance of it hitting you again.
He's on top of the cage.
Walks across the top of it. They can't fall where they've already fallen.
Yeah, I mean, Ash is doing just fine.
He just has to go
But he
across the
can't make
top.
that in one turn.
No, but we can
Nope.
wait for him.
Oh, yeah, I can.
He can dash.
Oh.
I can dash.
Oh, that's right. You get double movement.
Yeah. And he can jump off the cage and walk across open space, but there's
Probably
a chance
be smart.
one would fall. Yeah. I mean, either way, he's got to cross over one of the tiles, regardless. So who's next? That's Axel. Shalom, what you doing?
I guess I'm gonna continue up the stairs.
All right, so you're gonna make room. So move on up, however far you want.
There you
to.
go, Shalon.
I'll go ahead and tell you because you can see. This tunnel does not smell good.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you're getting you're like, not again. You're getting some smells of death.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only been a day. Ugh, right?
Don't look at me. Y'all made me take a bath, man.
Same
And,
day. We literally just bath a few hours ago.
Yeah. It's just that decaying human smell. And you can actually see you can see so like a pile of corpses where that rubble is. There's like corpses piled up there, and you can make out some pretty big rats.
Oh,
Oh no. You guys aren't gonna believe this.
Eating on them bodies.
RUSs?
Let me
RUS.
yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find a
Doug, the only one who got that?
I got it.
Okay, good.
Did you? Are they
I
of
did.
unusual size?
Oh my god, that's my favorite movie. Let's not talk about it.
As you wish.
That's all right.
Okay, this will work better.
Guys, you're not gonna believe what's up here. We got some more body parts. And there's something eating them.
Something? You want to burn them?
Oh, so gross. Why do we keep having to run into dead, decaying things? This is not
Question.
natural.
Give me
Good
one
question.
second, guys.
You reference to decaying human flesh. Does decaying elf and dwarf smell different? I was under the impression that they smell the same.
Death is death.
I'm just gonna say it was Stug's idea to come up the stairs, man.
We had giant things falling on us.
Wait, that reminds me. That makes me go back to earlier when Stug called Ash an elf. Is Ash an elf? Are you an elf, Ash?
I've got my hood up. You can't really tell. I
Oh,
look
okay.
human.
Okay.
Who, man? Nice.
I mean, he's jumping on top of cages, having Legolas moments.
All right. Go away. So yeah, amongst some of those, they're going to be a little hard to see.
Puka, are you still there?
Yep.
You literally just
working.
stopped talking like mid-sentence.
Sorry. Yeah, I am.
You setting stuff up.
Yeah, I'm setting stuff up. Give me a
Concentrating.
second.
Gotcha. I was just worried because all of a
We're
sudden
getting
he's
ready
like,
to have to kill some rats.
and then
May-
some, probably.
So you can see.
You just said they were larger than average. Well, they might not come to attack us.
This is a 5-foot square. I'll have you know. Okay.
They are our USs.
Yes, you can see some rats just chowing down, going to chow town on those bodies. So
I
they're
only see
little
rat
ones.
1, 2, 3, and 5. That means there's a rat 4 somewhere too.
Stop looking at the comments, man.
Yes, I love it.
Stop it.
Yeah, I should have put. I'm go now. There you go. Now I'm numbering these. We'll put rat 47 from now on. It's gonna be their team numbers, not their order.
Oh god.
Like jersey numbers.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Thank you, Amy. That's exactly what I need. These are the steps I have to do to keep y'all from metagaming. I love it. It's like, yeah, sorry, my rats have jerseys on. Like, rat number 47 goes in for the dunk.
Oh my gosh.
Like, get him 47, go for the throat. Oh, that's what I needed. That's a good idea. Whose turn is it right now? I don't even know. Shalon. Okay, so
Shalon.
you move up. You saw that. You still have an action. And you can do what you want. They are paying you no mind at the moment.
I'm gonna not. I'm gonna just stand here.
You're gonna
No.
not just stand there.
I am just gonna
You're
stay
gonna just
where
stand there.
I
Okay.
am.
Oh, okay.
I meant like I'm not.
That rat's
not.
going to Chow Town. These rats are going to Chow Town. Lumiki goes with
Moved
you.
with me
Yeah,
already.
Hold on. Let
Yeah.
me fix that. What is your 16? Let me put Lumiki at 16.
Oh look, Lamiki's gonna get a snack.
Yeah. Giant
Okay,
rats.
Lumiki should go right after
Well-
you for now on.
Are you telling me
Okay.
the druids aren't going to try to
Ash,
talk
you're
to
up.
the giant rats, but they try to say wolves that eat people?
I didn't say I was doing anything
So
yet.
So what are you doing, Ash?
All right, that's my full movements there,
Yep.
and then I'll use my action to dash.
Yeah, you can dash.
Yeah.
Give me a dex save.
Oh. How graceful can you be? Pretty damn graceful.
Wow.
Okay. See,
Like
see?
Legolas?
Yeah, no,
Like
cage,
Legolas.
no cage files. I was just curious. Just kidding.
You mean he just wasted a nat 20?
No, you got it, man.
Just kidding. Yeah, right as you're zipping by, the cage falls here. One more falls here.
I also clap on his amazing landing because that was agile and
The
flat out
rats-
beautiful.
It was a 3-point hero landing. By the way.
Yeah.
Sure, don't-
Rats hold up.
superhero landing.
Yeah, it was a
Sure,
superhero
don't
landing.
clap at my cartwheel up the stairs.
Yeah, but you were tiny. He jumped.
All right, and you guys are out of initiative.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that means her rats are really gonna leave us alone. Maybe.
So we don't bother him.
What are
I
the
think
rats
I will
eating?
attempt to stealth.
Okay, you're stealthing.
I'm sure Axel would stealth too.
Yep. you
Oh,
would too.
yeah.
Oh,
And Stug, did you walk up there?
I may have walked up here.
Oh no.
How
Just blame Ash.
how quietly
How did you
You
walk?
know,
did
he
you
went to
walk up
stealth
there?
and like slammed against
mean,
the wall or
I'm-
something.
I was just walking. There was nothing special about it. I didn't run.
Axel's like, did y'all see those cages? Wasn't that awesome?
Axel said that. Well, so did Ash. Apparently, they're yelling at
He
each
rolled a nat
other.
one on his stealth check.
So did Ash. My gosh, what's
They
wrong with
were
that
like,
room?
yeah, let's do patty cake. He's like, that was crazy. We almost lost it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So they're he's jibber jabbering.
Ash is too busy talking about him being like Legolas.
Let's see.
I knew this elf one time.
So Kiri, you and only you notice one of the rats kind of pull their head up from, actually two of them pull their head up from eating, like do a little sniff, and like they're sniffing at the air.
Mm.
And they're like, one of their heads kind of turns in your direction. But they're sniffing. They got like, yeah, their beady little eyes. Y'all are still out of turns. So y'all do whatever you want.
Guys, I think they noticed us.
And tell them not to bother us. You can talk to them, right? You can talk to trees.
I can try to talk to them.
Why not talk to them? Yeah, have a conversation.
Is there one that looks like it's more important than the others?
There's an alpha rat.
Not really.
Okay,
I mean, you can roll a nature check if you want to, but
Rats are rats.
yeah,
yeah,
that's
I
what
mean,
was wondering.
there are several that are quite bigger than the others. Nah, there's no pack leader here. It is just a furious scuffle, crawling all over. There's no cohesion or order to this. This is the will of a collective to consume.
Start tapping my feet.
Like
we
some of the
through?
smaller rats are being eaten by larger rats, just in their ferocious.
Ew,
you know,
rats
like,
are gross.
Like
I
this
feel like
is,
they do not bring balance.
Yeah, there is no cohesion here.
Slicing them up.
Well, they're eating the other little rats,
Are y'all
so if they're eating
whispering?
their own,
How are y'all talking here?
I'm not whispering.
Okay.
I mean, I could try to speak with them.
Yeah, you
and
got
tell 'em
more
we mean them
heads
no harm.
turning looking.
Are you doing it or are you not doing it? Need to know now.
I don't. Okay, stupid question, and I should know this, but like
What?
all animals, druids, like rats, they're considered part of nature and everything. So I'd probably try to save them because they're part of the balance, right?
I don't like rats, man. Rats and cockroaches can die.
The dude's calling it. We're going in.
Yeah, but you
Okay,
and
all right.
your needs are part of nature too. I mean, it all depends.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, people are part of nature. Their lives
Right.
are part of nature.
Well,
so
the
death
Emerald
is part of
Enclave,
nature too.
yeah, well, I know. So Emerald Enclave is all about balance and bringing balance and everything. So
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with killing out of self-defense, but it doesn't matter. Stug charged in. All right, Stug.
yeah, because the dude said he doesn't like rats.
Stug, you get a surprise round because no one else was really. You just charge in, so everyone's surprised except for you. You know what you're doing, so
Sure.
you get to go. It is now your turn. Target whatever you want. And do what you will.
I think we're gonna use a great sword. Cool.
Yeah, you go in swinging. You take off one of the corpse's legs though, so
Yeah!
that counts for something.
Jenkins.
Everyone roll initiative. This will be a fresh round. And yeah, Stug, because y'all were not in any form of consensus of what you were doing. Stug had his own surprise round. Try to
Why
make a
does the
decision
dude have
amongst
like
yourselves, guys.
amazing
Yeah,
initiative?
you guys can't be like spending 8 years to make
Yeah.
this the rats. Come on.
Waste that 20 there, dude.
Dude,
Yeah,
he
that's good
always
aim.
20s on initiatives.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Let me reset
With the universe, man.
round. There's got to be a way.
You got to roll for Axel too.
I already did, yeah. All right, dude, you're up.
Oh, I guess I'll recast Shalala.
Yeah, do it, man. So let me end the shillelagh. We're good. Yeah, you got shillelagh 3 times. You are shillelagh'd up.
I guess I'll move there because I only moved 30.
That'd be 6 right there. Oh,
Yep.
were you down here?
I was.
He was right there
Right
behind
there.
behind. Yeah, 1, 2, 3,
That's
5, 6. Yeah, and then pass my turn.
Then if you want, you can take a dash action and move right up against them, or you can hang there. Your choice.
I'm chilling. Man.
Okay. So you got to stick out. Kiri, what's up?
Yeah.
Guess I'll move up here and shoot at one.
All right.
And dying. Okay.
What happened?
I killed a rat.
Yeah, you killed it. Get wrecked.
What kind of sound do rats make when they're dying?
I don't know.
Thank you, DM. I needed that.
Wait, was that Pookha or was that Stug? I don't know who just made that noise.
That was me.
Oh my gosh.
That was my best.
Yeah, yeah, do it every.
It was up
every
there, man.
time.
Oh
That was
my
one
God.
that
Oh,
got killed by
Jesus.
its peers.
Whose turn? Is Lamiki doing
Oh,
anything?
sorry, Lamiki. Lamiki moved, but Lamiki can't get all the way up there,
Okay.
right?
Lamiki's speed is 50 feet. Lamiki can do whatever Lamiki wants. Is Lamiki going at a rat?
Yeah, why not? Does that help
Lamiki
give advantage for Studge?
hungry. Nope, not in that
For
position.
Studge? What? I said his name weird.
Stud.
So Lamiki is going to claw that rat.
Might be Stub after this if the rats get hold of him.
I got this new armor. I should be fine. Unless they.
I didn't
eat through
target
my
it.
armor.
Hold on.
Oh god.
Does a 12 hit one of these things? Yeah, 12 hits. Word. And Lamiki's gonna. Oh wow! Good job, Lamiki. Lamiki slashes at one of the rats and takes it out with her claws. Does she eat it?
No,
Oh, does she?
at least
eat it?
not right now.
Yes,
no.
she does. She bites
No,
it.
all right. Okay, fine.
Oh, oh.
She's got a rat in her mouth.
Shaking it.
Axel.
Happy kitty.
Axel's he's gonna let fly an arrow over y'all's shoulders. Oh, where's his character sheet? Come on, I know it's here somewhere. I still got that open. I got too many windows. There we go. Sorry, this is my fault. He's gonna shoot the one that voice had no idea what he was doing with. Take a longbow shot. And he will hit. And wreck it. Landing an arrow inside that rat. Alright. And at this time, let's see if y'all don't see a flurry of remaining rats
Oh, yay.
burst out. Hey, it's not a rat king.
Right?
It's not a
Yet.
Yet, right?
And runs over and one dives on Stug.
Bite his ear. Bite his ear.
Yeah, he's gonna
I have a
bite.
helmet.
Oh, you're gonna
Right
wear
through that
rat
armor.
now,
Right
dude.
through the armor. No, dang it. He just
Ah!
he goes dink.
Wait, what was that?
This rat's gonna charge up and get a bite on the Miki. That's a hit.
Come wear rats.
No.
Oh, Lamiki takes 6 points of damage. Rat bit her right on the leg. And it's holding
How many
on.
hit points? How many hit points does Lemiki have?
I hope enough.
Oh, I see it on there. She has.
Hope enough. This rat is gonna. What's he gonna do? Where are my rats? Oh, one of them has 151 initiative.
What?
That is not possible. Did he get skipped then? Whatever, I'll go back to him. Hold on. This rat, he'll run, skate around here. He's gonna target Stug. Runs right under your feet. He gets advantage because you're surrounded by rats. That's what I'm talking about. Get him, rat. Oh, partially absorbed. Dang it. So he comes in. He gets you in the back of the knee, though. He finds that tender, sweet spot. He's like,
The same spot where she hit me. No.
It's a cat.
Your Achilles heel.
Okay, rat 6. He'll take a hit at Stug 2. Sorry, I'm trying to be faster. He misses, and let's see, rat 7 is going to take a bite out of the Mickey. And that's going to miss too. All right, Ash, you're up.
Alright, I'll move up.
I love how
Target
Ash seems like
6.
the weed that he has to even.
Why are you thinking out his turn? The partially absorbed, is that from the armor I'm wearing, or is that just?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Hey!
Oh, rats have pack tactics. Oh,
thanks.
gosh.
Yep.
Which
Think-
rat were you
think-
shooting at?
He says 6.
Oh.
6.
All of them.
Yeah.
Think
The
he's dead.
Patriot arrow flies out. Oh,
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
Yeah, okay. He's obliterated. We get it.
And that'll end my turn.
Stug, how you feeling now?
I feel fine. I'm going to
Yep.
try to kill Giant Rat number 2.
Yeah.
I also tell him, always welcome to set a fire on these bodies. I think it's dead.
Me
Oh
too.
my gosh.
But I want to see it. Yeah, you obliterate him. I'm glad we're getting these 20s out of the way.
I do have a question. These things are probably about the size of dogs, right?
Yeah. Like these
Wouldn't my
rats, they're
greatsword
20,
be
they're
able to-
20-pound rats.
Okay. But you don't think I would have the strength to cleave through one or two at a time?
No.
Damn.
No. You're still only
He said
level
no.
2,
I'm
Stug.
sure you could. I'm sure you could, but yeah, you were facing towards 4, but then you had to turn around and come down on that one. So that was an overhead arc. Yeah. And do you really want to do a cleaving attack? I mean, what about Lumiki?
I think everyone comes out all right. Cats
So
land on their
you're
feet,
up.
right?
I don't want to fight the rats.
Okay. Well, you can just pass your turn.
Yeah, you can pass your turn. Be a jerk. That's fine. Whatever.
You can just move on. You're just moving.
Yeah, I'm just moving.
Okay. Well, yeah. That's not. Just stay against the wall, stay far away, or
Sure.
yeah. No firebolt or anything.
Nope, I don't feel like fighting
Okay.
rats.
Okay.
So here's the problem, guys. I've realized this is as far as I can get to close to the rats because I've got an undeathly fear of them. So I'm just gonna throw my stick at one. How would I do that?
So that's gonna be a ranged attack. So what we're gonna do?
I have an undeathly fear of rats.
They're nasty, man.
You're
um,
nasty.
Rats and cockroaches.
Yeah. So basically, we're gonna turn your quarterstaff into a ranged weapon. So we're just gonna make
Blunt
an
javelin.
attack. You still got Shillelagh on though, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll let it still be. Yeah, it's still. So roll your Shillelagh attack.
After you target one.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I tried to take that off
That
the board.
hits. That's fine. So target one, whatever one you're attacking. Well, you won't have to. We won't roll damage. So we're gonna do. Just roll. Give me a 1d6. Yeah, you're gonna deal 2 points of damage because the second it leaves your hand, it's just a stick. It's no longer Shillelagh. So it's like you throw it with the advantage, like you know where it's going, but then it's a stick.
It's just
And so
a stick.
it hits it for 2 points of damage. So yeah, you throw your stick at him, and
Back here and kind of cower behind
Okay.
the wall.
well, you should get this. Would be the best way to get out of line of sight.
Good.
I think. Yeah.
Did I hit it, guys?
Which one did he
And I
hit?
will say, you look down the stairs and you see the imposing iron bars of the cages, and the fact that you are trapped between here and rats is.
Not good.
I'll take
Not
the
good.
bars.
Yeah, Kiri, you're up. Kiri. Oh, where we going? Okay.
I was trying to target the rat. Sorry, and it like wouldn't let me, so I moved, and now it let me.
Okay.
I don't know. That was weird.
Yeah, I'll click your token first always.
Oh, maybe that's what it
Yeah,
was.
so that you
Yeah,
have a little circle around your token.
gotcha.
Doing an arrow, let fly.
Nope, I
that's a
missed.
miss. Stink. The arrow strikes the ground. You hit one of the corpses though, so
Oh, good.
yeah. What's the Mickey doing?
Attacking whichever one attacked it.
She's gonna
Attacked
hit the
her.
one that the stick.
It
flew
got
at.
hit by 2.
Well, one actually hit her. One missed.
Yeah, she's gonna hit the one with the stick. Just give it the claws.
Ah!
She hit. She gonna roll that damage. Big damage. This thing's still alive. She gives it a swipe, but it's still kicking. Blood's gooping out of it though. It's not looking good. It's on its side, squealing. Axel's gonna take a shot at the one in front of Lumiki. He's got clear sight on that one. Another longbow shot. That's gonna hit. I know I can sneak attack, but I didn't hit it because it's a rat and it's gonna die. All right. So he nails that one. Another one for Nero. Oh, he's gonna pass his turn. All right, this one's gonna run through your legs,
Ah!
and he's gonna
Not
attack.
my way. Please don't send it my way.
He's gonna run past you. No, he's gonna attack the back of your kneecaps. That's your weak spot. They know it. They're going for your kneecaps.
Not my
That's what I'm talking about, rat.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I'm talking about.
Kneecap that I figured out was your weak spot earlier.
Yeah, 10 points of damage.
Oh,
Are you
God.
kidding me?
Oh, I
Right
fall
in the
down on my knee.
Oh gosh, he gets you. Yeah, you're on your knees, man. He's got you. He sinks in deep.
If only someone hadn't weakened my armor.
Oh yeah, blame me.
The other rat's going for Lamiki. These rats are getting some.
Shouldn't it be at a disadvantage because it's like in Lumiki's mouth or
He
something?
actually has advantage. No, not this rat. Miki's got another rat in her mouth. That's the one she killed. Yeah, they actually have advantage if one of their allies are standing next to their target. Pack tactics. But yeah, that one hit Miki for 5 more points of damage. Miki's getting 8 up. Ash, you're up.
Attacking rat 1.
No, Stug can die. Lamiki can't.
You hit. That's true. Take him out. Zing.
And done.
Through the eyes.
Stug, you're up. The rat that got you in the back of the kneecaps down. Miki's tussling with one more.
I force myself up,
Yep.
and I try to kill the last one.
He has taken
Even
15
though
hit
my
points
party
of
members
damage.
don't like to help me.
I'm just kidding. Jeez.
It's fine.
Stick at it, man. What else you want me to do? I'm not touching it.
Oh! You see that? It was on like a 5, and then at last second it rolled
What
for 20.
What a waste of my 20.
Roll the damage. I want to see it. You slice through the rat, but its movement just stops. 20 points of damage. The movement just stops. And the rat like looks up at you and then slides into 2 pieces.
We're in a closed tunnel, but I just envision that there's a wind breeze going through his hair. Lifting it up.
All right, y'all are out of turn. Good grief. I didn't think the rats would.
Just 13 damage.
You charged into the middle of rats.
Are they gone?
And we needed to kill the rats because
Because you all couldn't make a decision.
Yeah, so what's remaining here is you've got some human corpses. There's not a whole lot of meat on them. Those rats have been chewing away for a while. And there are still some, more tame-sized rats that you doubt would be a threat to you. Yeah, the corpses have just been kind of laid on the side of the room. They've been eaten down.
We should probably heal these 2 up.
Someone get my stick and bring him around the corner, please.
Here you go. Why are you so afraid of rats?
Covered with rat
Just-
juice.
Filthy creatures is disgusting.
Yeah, as you guys move around, the smaller rats scurry away. But as you walk away, they return to eat, and they start to eat on the freshly killed giant rats that you just y'all just created.
You need to burn the bodies.
Any way to tell how the bodies died?
Yeah, it's rough. Let's see. You want to roll an investigation on the corpses.
They look dead.
Can't confirm. They look dead.
Yeah. I mean, you can't tell how they were killed. Let's see. An investigation. I mean, one of them has 2 broken ribs. The other doesn't seem to really have any broken bones. You do notice though both of them have there's some meat left on them, but on their foreheads, there's a symbol carved into their foreheads. Let me describe it for you real quick. Hold on. So the symbol is a triangle. And from the center of the base of the triangle, there's a line extending into the triangle exactly to what would be the center of the triangle. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a triangle and then a line moving up into it.
It's a Deathly Hallows. Oh, thank you.
Circle in
Y'all
there.
patching each other up.
Those aren't the
Guts,
ones
you
that
gonna
cost
do any
your-
summer court healing?
If he comes around the corner, man, I ain't going near this thing.
I don't think we're going back, buddy.
I can't look. Can someone guide me to? So I don't
think
have to see him.
Lamiki's coming over to you for some patching up. And y'all can also, I mean, if y'all want to take a, if you make a decision, take a short rest, you can do that too.
I'm gonna rest by these things.
And that'll be a hit die. And Lamiki also has hit die too, but she can roll those during a short rest, Kiri.
Okay.
But if
I
y'all
don't mind
wanna
doing a short rest.
You're doing y'all want to rest here?
I don't really want to
There's
rest.
only one way to us.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
We do a short rest. Set the
Yeah,
guard.
I guess
Shalana,
back
why
over
don't you
here.
take a look what's on his
Remember, a
base?
short rest is y'all gonna spend like an hour. Y'all want to spend an hour here?
Spend an hour by these rats, man.
You just cast your bomb of Druid Summer, but you didn't click on anybody.
Oh, I thought I was
Anyway.
targeted.
Well, whatever. I'll put that on.
Targeted
Lamiki.
Lamiki.
How many hit points was it? 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, plus the 1 bonus.
Yeah.
Did only Stug see the symbol, or Ash rather?
Anyone who investigates those bodies sees the symbol.
All right.
I already told you about it.
You did?
I did.
But they got a symbol on their forehead. Maybe
Do we
some
know what
sort
that
of
symbol means?
ritual killing.
Could I roll history for the symbol? Is that right, Pookha?
Yeah, you could.
History or Arcana means most of.
I rolled religion to see if I knew what it was. Oh my gosh, it didn't show up, and I rolled a 19. Why does that keep happening to me?
Yeah,
We told you how to do this, didn't we?
I know, and I forgot.
You don't have any recollection of what the symbol is, and Shalon, you don't either.
Oh, even when I rolled the 19, now I rolled a 5, whatever.
In Arcana. It's like they were sacrificed.
Stug, if you come over here, the dude said he'd heal you.
But he has to come into here. Put a blindfold on him and bring him in.
Look, man.
Here,
Good
dude,
luck.
hold my hand. I grab his hand, and I start walking him up to past the rats.
Tell him to
You're gonna
face north. The
You're
entire-
gonna like cover your eyes, dude,
No,
and like hold
Yeah,
your
I'm
breath.
not looking. I'm
All
looking.
right. The dude will like close his eyes and hold his breath, and you got to lead him. You're just gonna lead him.
Just let him a little bit past them. Now, don't look
Yeah.
behind you. Just look forward.
You want to get out of the room? Yeah,
Some of them-
dude, they're in the room. You can see them.
Oh, I'm not looking, man.
Your eyes are. How long ago? Give me a con save.
How long can you keep them closed?
Yeah, give me a con save. See how long you can hold your breath.
Oh, he's holding his breath, too?
Yeah, well, he
Why don't we
doesn't.
keep
You don't want to smell them, right?
moving, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you.
Wow.
You got
Okay.
at least 5-6 minutes. You're fine.
room, man.
Hey, Ash, can you go check it out up there, pretty please? Can you stealth up, or Axel?
Yeah, Axel.
You
will
all
do
understand
that.
what the mark was on their heads? Did anyone figure that out?
So Axel's gonna roll his stealth check.
The symbol is not something I recognize.
Yes, shadow buddies.
Pretty knowledgeable.
Sneak in, sneak in, sneak in.
Come back and let us know if it's safe to bring
Is it clear?
the dude up there.
Sneak in,
We're looking.
sneak in. Yeah, Ash, in this room, it's a pretty bare open room. There's not really anything. There's the couple little areas where you see like some earth coming in between the stone, but aside from that, this is a pretty bare open room.
What's coming in through the stone?
I'm looking up. I'm checking out the ceiling.
Yeah, the ceiling is hewn right out of the bedrock. It seems solid stone. You can roll an investigation check if you want to like go over the walls. It's like there's no traps in there. To do that, Axel will do the same.
Yeah, take your time. It's
Yeah.
not people like old breath or anything.
Both of us, y'all, we inspect and we don't think we see any traps.
Make my way back. I'll relay that there's a room up here to the left. Appears to be
Alright.
okay.
I rush up.
All right, I grab the dude's hand and I like, come on, dude, follow me.
Yeah, he's still holding his breath just fine. It's like,
We got 5 minutes, man.
You can open your eyes now, dude, and you can heal Stug.
It's got to be. We can't go back that way. Yo, that's
There's probably a way out of up
it's too.
ahead.
Man.
Ruins have more than one ways in, usually.
Wait, why is he got? Why you got 8 beam arrows here? What am I targeted on?
It says Stug.
looks like you're
Oh.
targeting Stug.
I don't know why Lamiki
I'm
is targeted.
untargeted.
Well, no, I was targeting
Stug.
I was healing.
You targeted Lumiki, then targeted Stug as Lumiki. So before you control click, make sure you always control click yourself first, or click yourself rather. So there's a token
Like that.
around you. Yeah. So now before you use any of your stuff, y'all are taking a short rest, right? 30 minutes to an hour.
Yes.
In this
Yeah.
room?
So y'all
Yeah,
can
we might as
roll
well
your
do
hit die on your character sheets.
Get to sleep.
Is the short rest of your to the bomb of the summer court come back, or is that a
I don't
long
know, need
rest?
to read the ability.
A long rest, I think.
Yeah, that's long. So I would
Well, then
not consume that if
Hold
you
one.
can avoid it. So
Yeah,
you still
hold
have
back
one
one.
left, right?
Yeah, the dude does.
And you've used both yours, Kiri?
Right.
So Stug. Now, and here's the deal. And this is where communication's important before you guys just start flying off healing each other outside of combat. I'll let you take your bombs back because we can look and see if you want to retain those bombs and instead let Stug and Kiri heal via hit die, taking this rest.
That's
'Cause
fine.
Y'all started
I mean,
healing
we
before.
made a mistake. We'll learn from it later on for sure.
So this is me being nice.
I know, but I don't.
Okay.
I don't
Well,
want to
then,
take.
y'all, y'all don't want them back? Kiri, I'll ask you the
I'll
question.
take-
You'll
I'll-
take yours
I'll-
back?
Yeah, well, I mean, Stug had a lot. He can't heal.
Stug's got a lot of hit
15.
dice, too.
Oh.
I have 2.
But he can only roll one, though.
Yeah, I'm about to say he's
You
only
can roll
got 2
2.
hit die.
He can roll 2 hit die.
Oh, but he lost 15 health. And Lumiki lost a lot, too. So I feel like...
Well, Mickey's got
Well,
hit
let's
die,
see
too.
how much health I get back. Let's see.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
So-
yeah, so they get their health back first,
Correct.
and then we
now,
cast
hold
it
on.
them.
Before you start rolling hit die, hold on, man.
I'm sorry.
I got to undo the previous healing.
Do you?
Yeah, so you were, hold on. Because, yeah, you just got 10. You took 15 points of damage. Now you're only 5 down.
Yep.
So I'm going to put you at,
17 health. Sorry.
you have 5 wounded. You have none. The Mickey has none of those. Kiri, did you take a hit?
Way earlier, I took a hit.
Oh, okay. You never healed that. Gotcha.
Yeah, I took
so
a hit
Lamiki-
back
You healed Lamiki.
the
How
last
much
time
did
we
you heal
played.
Lamiki? How much damage had Lamiki taken? Let's see.
I think Lumiki was at 11.
You healed 2. Lamiki was only healed for 2.
Oh, no, dude healed Lumiki, too.
Where? I
I
don't
thought I
see.
rolled a 4. I don't remember.
Yeah, 4. Yeah.
You added it yourself
I
because he
added it
didn't target. Let
myself.
me.
Okay.
Apparently, we added it incorrectly. But I'm not judging, man.
No,
all right,
we were.
dude.
I was just subtracting both of them, so I had just subtracted the 2 from Kiri. So the Mickey's hit die. What's the Mickey's con? Let me figure out what the hit die is going to be. 12. The Mickey's going to have. We'll do a D6 and say the Mickey's got 2 of them. So Mickey's going to get 4. You want Mickey to roll both of them?
You mean I'm confused, I guess, about what you're allowed. I thought you were just allowed to roll 1 die on a short
You can
rest.
roll
One of
both.
your.
Yeah, all your die, as many as you want.
Then why wouldn't you roll both? I don't.
Because then you're
'Cause you
done
may
till a
not
long
need it.
rest. So if you're going to take multiple short rests in a day,
Oh, I
so
got you.
you roll what you need to roll.
Yeah, I guess go ahead. Because I could always heal Lamiki with the other one.
Yeah, so the Mickey's only got 2 points of damage on her.
Okay, so Lamiki can just chill with 2 points of damage
Yep.
right now. Kind of like I'm just chilling with 5, I think.
Yeah.
Because
And
it's only half a
bombing,
hit
you're a
die.
good person to bomb, but y'all can also do that a bonus action in combat, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is
That's
an
big.
amazing time to get people up from unconsciousness. That's what I want y'all to learn about healing spells. Spells are freaking magic. Save it for when someone's actually in danger of dying.
Gotcha.
Don't top off hit points with spells ever.
Unless you're
Next
getting
time
ready
he
to
won't
take a
be
long
so
rest.
nice.
Unless you're getting ready to bed down, yeah. But, using all your spells, think of that as exhausting your character. You know what I mean? Did anyone get their arrows back from those,
Yeah, I always try to.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
say recover
Just
half.
okay, cool. Because I'm saying, that's what I said. I assume I'm always gonna go
Okay.
grab the arrows if possible.
Alright.
I only shot 2.
Yeah. I recovered some of yours from before. Oh, no. Alright. So, let me do a short rest real quick. On the combat tracker.
I'm gonna go AFK really quick. I'll be right back.
We've been going. Y'all want to take a break? We can go for 2 hours.
Get some
I'll grab a
coffee.
drink. That's fine.
Yeah, we'll take 5.
Grab a
All right.
fresca.
And we're back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys finish your long rest. Or, well, let's say you start. Did y'all do anything in that entryway, or y'all just keeping a watch? It's an hour. It's not really your...
Yeah, we're just like watching it.
Okay.
I do my usual. I'm just putting a string across down the hall with the bell on it.
Little jingle bells from the zombies.
I had some before, but now I have 4.
Okay, nothing transpires while you guys are recouping and bandaging.
What's in this
yourself.
room? Is it just a circle?
Nothing. It's just a bare stone room.
All right. Want to send the stealthers up ahead and check out the next room?
Sounds good to me.
Do that, and I'll regather my early warning system. Whoops.
25 was first. I'll take it.
Like you put it back in your bag.
All right. You encounter a door up on your left, and a set of stairs there on your right, leading down, that you can see, kind of leading to an open room, which you can make out kind of a raised dais down there.
All right.
And there's a door at the far end of that room that you saw the corner of.
All right. We got a door up to the left, and then there's a room down to the right with a dais in it. Looks like there's also a door down there. I did not see anything.
I should probably check out the dais.
So I think we should be careful, start looking for traps.
So y'all
Look up.
going up or down?
I think we're going to go down into the room.
Yeah,
Down into the
down.
room?
And we're looking up and checking for
And
traps.
we're
Okay, well, let's see.
someone falls down the stairs.
Feel free to roll a perception.
Didn't say we were looking up the whole time.
But y'all don't see anything out of the ordinary as far as traps are concerned. So as you walk into this room, much like this entire area, oh sorry, this room was also, this has all been carved out of the rock. The floor is a little bit rougher than other areas, but it's flat. The walls, you can make out, the chisel marks where basically a dimension was got to that they're happy with, and it just kind of stopped. Wasn't really super smoothed over. The ceiling here is about 10 feet high, and there's an iron door with pull rings on the east wall there. On the west wall there's a life-size and lifelike statue of a dwarf warrior. He's wearing a chain shirt. He's got a helm on. He's got big old boots. He's got a shield on his left arm and a battle axe in his right hand. The statue itself has been broken into
away.
and not with finesse.
Like They're like
Yeah,
trying in
so-
one
so
spot,
the
or just
head-
like
yeah, the head, like the upper torso, lower torso, and the legs.
Like somebody's been chiseling into it.
Yeah. And so these pieces, they've been reassembled and they're held together and upright in like a wooden frame. There's a dagger with several coins and gems. They lie on the floor in front of the statue. They're surrounded by a ring of fine gravel.
So can I do a check and see if I know anything about this way the ring is placed?
do whatever.
and stuff?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so as you further, you can roll an investigation. So as you further inspect, you see an inscription on the frame. It's small but neatly written. And the inscription, let's see if I can fire this at you. Reads that. It's a petrified iron star. It's a dwarf. It was found in 1459 DR. And red larch. Under West Carillion, broken condition.
Well, there's a description on here, guys. Looks like this was found 1459 in Red Larch, West Quarry.
For your
Oh, no!
reference, it's 1491.
It says he's petrified. That means that's a real dwarf in there. And somebody's been carving into him.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's kind of busted apart. That's what that frame is, kind of pieced it back together.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Looks like it was broken when they found it.
Guys, this is kind of scary. That means there's something here that could possibly petrify us.
Hmm.
You said 1491.
Huh?
Which you changed the date number on me.
What'd you say?
Change the number on me. What was it?
We'll
Sorry.
change what number?
Never mind.
When it was found.
Huh?
1459.
What
No,
the heck is happening?
1459 is when it was found. I told y'all the current date.
I was try-
Yeah, I was
I
telling
was
you right
trying to
now the
copy and
year is
paste and-
1491. If
I
y'all
don't
click
know
the
what's
calendar.
happening.
I did just, not everybody knows the setting right now.
One time I didn't move for 3 days. It wasn't too bad.
And that among the stuff that you see kind of scattered in front of the statue, there's lots of different various coins. There are different gems scattered within the coins. You see a very nice dagger. And there is, the dagger is covered in dried blood.
You sure it's not cranberry sauce, man?
Well, I mean, you can definitely grab it and
Close to
inspect it.
Thanksgiving.
You want to lick it?
Oh, why?
Touch
Why?
anything.
What's with all the licking?
I lick it.
You liked it.
You
Oh.
grab the dagger and lick it?
Sure, man.
Okay.
Dude, what is wrong with you?
He won't
Um,
eat barbecue.
So you
But
pull-
he'll lick a bloody
you-
dagger.
You unsheath. Well, the sheath's laying next to it, so never mind. You pick that dagger up and give it a sniff and give it a nice lick, and yeah, it's definitely blood.
It's not cranberries.
It's
Oh man.
not cranberries. What do you do with the
Eh.
dagger?
I drop it.
Okay.
Are there any markings on it?
Roll a perception check. Anybody that has under 10 passive perception, roll a perception check. How about that?
I know,
How do you know what your passive perception is?
So that's under senses. It's PERC. That's your passive perception. So basically at all times.
Where's
page.
senses?
Main page,
Main page.
the line above your initiative AC
So
and speed.
PERC is basically if there's something that's a 15 perception, I will never ask you to roll to tell you that.
Oh, my perception's
Does that make
15.
sense?
Or yeah, it's
Um,
15.
But so basically,
That's with
if you're under 10 there, go ahead and roll. Or let me say if you're under 15, go ahead and roll. Those of you that are 15 and higher, you notice when that dagger hits the stone, it did not make a sound.
That's interesting.
Guys, I got something on my tongue, guys. Does anyone got anything to clean it off with?
We'll go over and pick up the dagger,
Okay.
like tap it against the wall.
It is not making a sound as you do that.
I rub my tongue on my.
You can
Right.
you feel it, but there's no audible noise. As you hold and look at the dagger, it's decorated with like star motifs, and the grip is it's like a dark blue leather. Still covered in dry blood.
This is more important. Is an 8? Is it? Am I able to wipe my tongue off with my robe without exposing myself with
Yeah.
a dex check of 8?
You
Okay.
are, yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Sorry.
that would be an yeah, that'll be no. Some people roll
I did
perception.
acrobatics.
Everybody that's facing.
I
the
don't
front.
want to roll perception.
I don't want to roll
If you have a
perception.
15 or
No.
higher, you see it.
Nope. Didn't
Yeah.
see it.
If you have a 10 or higher passive, you see it.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
Guys, he got something on his tongue. I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
It's not cranberry
It
sauce,
was
man.
yeah, there's a lot of bush. I'm not gonna lie, but y'all see it.
Squirrels made a nest in it.
It's like okay, moving on.
All right, so I'm really sorry. I was dealing with baby crying in the background. Can we go back to what happened to the dagger when he dropped it? There was no sound.
It did not
correct?
make a sound.
Okay, sorry.
Don't need to hear anything else.
Strike has
Good.
grabbed the dagger. He's tapped it against the wall till it makes no sound, and he is inspecting it. And I'm reading the inspection now. And
Star motif, blue
star
handle.
motif, a very dark blue leather, still covered in blood. As you look on the pommel, the name Rezur, Rezzur, is graven on the pommel.
I'll look over to Shalom. Ever heard of Razum?
As you say that name, the dagger starts to emit a faint, like, glow. It's very dim light that illuminates the area immediately around you.
I'll hold the dagger out from myself.
Yeah.
Any
to be
ideas?
casting, and there's a bluish hue to the light. It's very cool light.
Amy knows something, but do I need a scroll of that? It might be glowing because something is close by that it's looking for. Possibly.
Say again.
It could be glowing because there's something nearby that it could be like.
You can make an insight check.
Okay. Oh.
I mean, it started glowing when he said a name.
So do I roll a history to answer his question? Do I know anything about that name?
You can, yeah. That name doesn't ring a bell.
It's not a name. Maybe it's a magic word. Because it started glowing the second he said it.
Okay, I'll say the name again. Raise them.
It is a Rezer.
Yeah, Rezer.
Rezer. And yeah, as you say it again, the glow trickles out.
Don't say it 3 times, man. I was in this party once, and we did that in a mirror. It was bad, man.
I hope the party was outside.
Yeah, it was actually.
All right.
I'll pick up the sheath. I'll sheath it,
All right.
and Stug, you want the dagger? Seems to be magical.
If none of you silent types aren't going to use it, I can always use another dagger.
Axel would pick up an interest in the dagger for sure.
Yeah, Axel definitely would.
I don't want to get that close to use the dagger.
I don't think anyone wants that, man. That's not cranberry sauce,
Yeah,
man.
Axel says, "I'm pretty sure I could find a use for it." If y'all,
It could
does
be a
anyone
good thing.
hold
We
it?
don't know what the glow means.
Does anyone hold it away from him, or did you hand it to him?
Yeah, I'll flip it over so I grab the handle and I'll hand it over
All
to
right.
him.
He will you grab the handle? You hand him the
I'll
blade.
grab the blade.
Good gosh, he's like,
Blade.
Stab him! Stab him! Stab him!
He grabs and he gives it a couple jabs, like a quick swing. He's like, Rezer, you say? And it starts glowing again. He's like, oh, Rezer. It goes out. He's like, Rezer. It glows again.
I cower and hide, waiting for what's going to happen after he says it 3 times.
He says, Rezer. It goes out. He says, Rezer, 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 Rezer. And you see it start to glow and go out, glow, go out, glow, go out.
Axel, stop!
Oh, sorry.
You're gonna give me sickness.
So,
One more.
he's
Just one more.
It's Rezer, and it kind of goes out, and he puts it in the sheath. It's a pretty good dagger. He straps it on his belt. So he got himself a nice dagger. So anything else y'all are doing with the other items on that there little dais?
Does anything else look like food that needs tasted?
If you eat gems, gold, silver, copper.
I'll start grabbing the golds, gems, and
Yeah, roll initiative, everybody.
Gold's gem.
Roll initiative.
Told you not to touch them.
No,
We touched the dagger that was right there.
Y'all haven't touched anything. It's not about that. Because it's at this very moment you guys hear a clang of footsteps coming down the hallway, to your north. Just a pound. This sounds like a lot of people. You hear
Into the
someone
corner.
say, you hear someone say, "I think they're just up here."
I'm going to attempt to stealth.
I'm sure Axel would stealth too.
Y'all are in initiative, so you can do all that on your turn. So
Too
y'all roll
late.
initiative.
Licking that knife threw me off my game.
You need to
man.
Axel's.
Yeah,
sorry,
I'll
man,
get
but
him.
it could have been cranberry.
Good grief. Where's his? Too many. I got too many things.
You said that earlier.
Not one on the initiative. Okay. Well, Axel.
It could be nice guy.
Turn that thing on and off again. It blinded him.
He's bristle. What is yours? You are 14. I'll put So I need everybody in a square. Y'all are in the squares. Hold on, let me position. Dude, you were up here. You're still targeting Stug, dude. Let me undo that. You just handed Axel that. Shalone, you were up here investigating. And Carrie and Lamiki are okay there. Well, Carrie, did you do any investigation on the altar? No?
Ew.
You.
Sees a perception. I don't see an investigation.
No, I don't either. Okay. Trying to kind of position where you guys are at.
I was up. Well, I was up looking at the dwarf though,
Okay.
because I was
Put you
worried
over
about
there.
him being petrified and broken to pieces.
I just didn't know
and
if you
all
were on the stairs or not. I was getting everybody kind of where they were. All right, 1 second. What are we doing? What are we doing? Brain function. Combat tracker. There
It's
we
your
go.
world, man.
It's your
You Tell
world.
us.
It's your world, dude.
that. AFK for like 30 seconds. Be right back.
You're fine. I'm setting up the encounter.
Get back. Sorry.
All right. So at that moment, or at this moment, you guys hear commotion coming down the stairs.
Can you can I tell what they're mostly armed with?
Do we recognize any of them from the town?
They've got clubs and swords.
I don't see any ranged weapons.
Oh no, that you do for sure.
I do. How many? Which one?
Hold on.
Calm yourself. Calm yourself.
So they kind of catch up and collect themselves and move down these stairs. And yeah, so they are wearing leather armor. It has let you quickly make out. It has a the same symbol that you saw carved in those corpses' foreheads.
Mm-hmm.
that triangle with the line coming up. From the base halfway into the middle. So it has that symbol on the breastplate. They are robed, but they, as they appear, they, start taking off their robes.
What?
Yeah, they have armor underneath the robes.
Yeah, they appeared. They were robed, and they had robes on, and they're not taking off their clothes. Like, they have robes.
It's just
No.
weird.
Start taking my robe off
They're
too,
not going to
man.
fight in the robes, but
Dude, don't do that.
stop. One of them addresses you, and he says, "We are the bringers of woe." It's like, we have come to reward your curiosity.
Whoa, man, that's deep.
And he says, "Get him!" And that's what that's why you're in initiative. I had to roll initiative a little early. It's okay.
What do they call the something of woe?
The
Bringers
bringers
of
of
woe?
woe.
The bringers of woe.
They've come to reward your curiosity. So to answer your question, Stug, yeah, you can make out some of them. They all seem to have swords, but as they charge, a handful of them in the front are charging towards you. Some of them seem to be hanging back. And yeah, those hanging back do have bows.
All right, thank you.
Whoa. Is that what you said?
What's up?
The keepers of woe?
The bringers
Bringers.
of woe.
Oh, bringers.
That's what they said. All right.
Whoa?
They can keep their
Keanu?
woe.
Whoa? Or like,
Whoa.
whoa, and then sad.
Like, whoa, man.
I'm moving right here. And I have what,
Whoa.
6 seconds to if you want to prepare to hit him with
Hold on, I'm gonna move you back. Let's do
what do you
I'm
call
gonna
them?
do this.
Whoa. No, sir.
Whoa,
No,
whoa,
sir.
I'm gonna
They
do
were
that.
in that line.
man.
That works.
Said whoa.
You can do that now.
No, that's a downer.
Yeah. I'm
They
happy
were in
with
a
that.
line. They could all been hit.
I'm happy with that. What are you doing, Stug?
Yeah, heard. Moved right here.
Sorry, that battlefield just changed on you a little bit.
It did.
Mr. I'm gonna make a bottleneck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I?
I know.
That was
It's okay.
That's his job.
It's okay.
I got excited for a minute.
You might can push him back.
you could have hit them all in one hit. Oh, what? Might. Yeah, you didn't push back 3 other people. Can I push back 3 other people?
I could run up and I can just do my like thunder thing.
Well, I thought it'd be Shalon who would.
I can do it too.
Y'all got Thunder Wave.
Yeah.
Stug, what
I
you
don't.
doing?
I don't.
I am targeting bandit number 2. And I welcome what were they? The bringers of woe.
Bringers of Woe.
I welcome the bringers of woe because I was getting bored anyway.
All right, well, you hit. Yeah, oh my gosh, he charges at you, sword drawn, and like he's just got this big grin on his face. Good gosh, and he comes at you, and brings it down hard, and you parry his feeble blow, and then whip around using the momentum and cleave him right in half.
Oh,
And just spray
Now-
blood all over his companion.
I say whoa. In the
That was
background.
that was not
That
how
was
he
a
thought this was about to go.
and
And number
I
one's the
believe
one
that-
that did the talking too, by the way.
Oh, was it? Ah, dang
Yeah,
it!
it wasn't two. I'm sorry, sorry, but he was just as advantageous. He was ready to go. Shalon, you're up. Unless you're moving. Are you moving? Yeah. Shalon,
I mean, nah, it's better if I stay here.
what you doing, Shalon?
As I'm in Firebolt 1.
You're gonna firebolt.
They're in a big group. It's a good time to use your spell if you
Yeah,
wish.
yeah.
Thunder Wave. Yeah.
This is also
You don't have to.
this is also a this is a good time to blade song.
Need to do
That's
this.
your
Might
bread
be
and
more of
butter.
them.
So, yeah, how do I initiate
You
that?
just tell me. Are you blade songing?
Yes, light songing.
All right, sweet. You let me turn that on real quick. It's on
Is
your
she-
it's on your
is she-
actions.
Is
But
she
I'll find it
songing Thunderstruck while she does the thunder wave?
Light songing, like jazzing.
Yeah, basically. No, it's just this very like weird dance where you're like, I've never seen a spellcaster do that. But
Did she get under my hat and get some of my
she
berries, man?
she moves with an arcane alacrity where she is obviously weaving magic into her movement to enhance her speed and
Did
dexterity.
you say boobment?
I
He
did
did.
not say
Yeah.
movement, but movement will work. If
This
you
is
heard
not cool,
movement,
man.
that's also okay.
It does distract.
Yeah, whatever gives disadvantage.
Can I get a 15-foot cube for reference, please?
Yes, you may have a 15-foot cube.
Is that how much room she needs to
Here's your
dance?
15-foot cube. Would you like to put it on the party like that?
Oh, I'd like it in the middle of those bandits, please.
Like that?
Yeah, like that. That looks pretty good to me.
Gosh. Yeah, it's good.
So sad.
I'm not sad. I'm not sad. Sad isn't the right word.
So do I just
This
target
is-
the one or all of
Let
it?
down.
How does it work?
Okay, what? Oh, you want to
He was
cast
just-
Thunderwave?
He was excited with the
I was
possibility
so
of you
like
turning
they
on
came
everyone.
in, they were like, but she had to be standing right there. Like that was all. No. So what you'll do is you will target. Let me do this for you. So you're going to target all of them, right? And then we're just going to cast. I believe we can just cast Thunderwave. Yeah, and it's rolling their saves. And so
They all say
that's what I'm talking about, guys. That's how you get some. Did they really? So they all save. Now hold on. On a failed save, successful save, half as much damage and
I
isn't
think they take
pushed.
half damage, yeah.
So they're going to take half damage. So what we're going to do is you're not going to roll damage because you're still targeting them. Actually, I just want to see if it does this. I will fix the math. Oh gosh, please. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So it applied 5 to everybody. So you hit them all for 5, but you did not move them. Oh, and it untargeted them? That's slick. This is awesome. So you see how that worked?
Uh-huh.
So basically,
And-
we targeted everybody affected. We hit cast. It rolled their save. And
Step
then
back when you're done.
and then yeah. So based off what it already did,
She
then we
steps
just hit
back.
damage.
He gets an attack of opportunity.
You're stepping
but
away?
yeah.
He
I
does
wouldn't.
that.
That's fine. Where are you going?
Yeah.
I mean, you're a melee fighter, Shalon. You don't need to step away.
You do have blade
I wasn't
dance. Maybe
gonna
that
step
saves you.
away.
I
Wait,
don't know.
what's the phone? Who thought I was stepping away?
Oh,
I
I
just
thought.
told him to, and then he said attack opportunity, so
Oh,
never mind.
gotcha. Okay, so let me move this off. We'll just keep that for reference should we need it.
Because I'm about to use it.
Oh, you are? Okay. No, so you can occupy her square,
Do the same thing.
fire it, then move out. You just can't end your turn in her square. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So Shalon, and I would say Shalon, a good move for you would probably be right there.
Yeah, I was gonna move up one.
Yeah, and you can do the same. If you ever need to dip back down, you can do that. But that way, you're on the corner, and then anybody that moves by, you get swipes at if they move out of your range. So you're doing the same thing, Kiri?
stepping
so
up.
You're
Yeah.
gonna move to the same spot. So we'll put the square right back. So target yourself, control click them all to make sure you're targeting every bandit. That looks good. So hit the cast button. On the spell, open the magnifying glass, hit cast, It rolls their save. What?
Failed.
Oh gosh. Okay.
2 succeed, 3 fail.
Yeah. Now just hit damage. Oh my
Well.
gosh.
Ooh, right.
Anyone left alive?
So like clockwork. Let me describe the scene here.
Amazing.
Like clockwork.
Like the spell is worth
Shalon,
it.
Shalon lets out a thunder wave, and it's, it rattles them. It throws debris, and I mean they're knocked stumbling backwards. Then she quickly dodges forward, and Kiri like does a flip and runs up, but does the same thing with way more intensity, and just obliterates them into corpses.
La-ti-da.
And yeah,
I kept one to interrogate. Oh well.
they're
You're right. That would have been it's good.
they're dead. Is Lumiki doing anything?
No, they're all dead.
Doesn't
Well-
look like we're down to.
Yeah, there is
may be
one that
another group.
Dying.
I'll take you out of
Good
combat
save
when you're
for
out of
dying.
combat. So, is Lumiki doing anything?
No, Lumiki is moving up by me, and that's about it. And waiting.
Okay, Ash, you're up. You see Stug take a swipe at somebody, and Shalon and Kiri quickly blast away.
Look out, 5 others.
Hold on. You see 15 more enemies down the. I oughta just to
After
show
we
you
get
what's
Thunder
what.
Wave.
No, hold
Take
on.
that.
Let me y'all can watch the stream. They've been here the whole time. Yeah, you come around and you see two bandits looking at you. They've got bows in their hands, Ash. And they got they got big white eyes cuz they just saw like a blast of wave and body parts go flying by them. And they're like what do you do?
Look,
They
over.
still
We got
they
two
still have their
more.
cloaks on. They're they're in the middle of getting them all. What?
They're undressing.
Ask them if they were with those guys of woe.
The guys of course they are.
With the guys of woe.
You
Look down. We got 2 more. Look over them. Yield.
Roll an intimidation check.
Intimidation.
pick up one of the body parts and like bite it to intimidate him.
One of them looks at the other. And they're like, "We got him!" Like, yeah, we got him.
Wow.
Yeah, we got him.
Yeah. So that failed. Anything else you're doing?
Target number 7.
Oh, that was your action, the intimidation.
What?
Oh, buddy.
Oh, playing
And
that
they're
one.
up next. I didn't see that. I'm sorry.
That's it. I'll
I would have let a second level rogue, by the way, run his mouth.
had 1 movement left.
Okay, you're gonna run away. Yeah, you hear him like, yeah, we got him. All right, they're gonna be like, come back here.
What the heck? Suddenly they're from I don't know where.
You shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, right, yeah.
The guy, the cult of woe from Brooklyn.
Yeah. He's gonna shoot you. He's got a crossbow just because that's what's on here. That's life. Yeah. He's like, yeah, I'll teach you to talk crap. He hits you for 5 points of damage with his crossbow.
While he was taking his robe off.
Yeah. He's like, get him, Tommy. This guy walks over here. And he's like, I don't know. He's like, ah, crap. And he looks. He's like, ah. He's going to take a shot at you, too. And his bolt zips by you. Dude, you're up. Good gosh. Oh, never pop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, you're up.
I know. I'm trying to think. I don't. Uh,
Could try to convince them to lay down their arms. You are a
Well,
pacifist.
Strike just
I
tried to
rolled
do that for
19.
19. So
What's gonna happen?
I don't know if y'all got any bards.
They are. I want to point out they're called the cultists of woe or whatever. Probably
There's
not
a
really
bringer
into peace.
I was gonna say
I'm
they're gonna.
just gonna. I'm gonna cast Entangle on him, and I'm gonna say, "Whoa, man!"
You cast Entangle. So what is that? A 20-foot square? What's the spell say?
That's what I'm trying to see. Range is 90 feet. Concentrate up to 1 minute. 20
I
foot
do want-
square.
You're
20 foot
using it on 2. You sure you don't want to wait? And
Yeah, there are 2 guys. So here's your square. If you still want
Well,
to do
they're
that.
chasing him though, and they're coming up next. So I don't want them to be able to. Well, like,
they already.
No, they already
just
went. Stop
They
playing
already
wild.
shot Ash.
but I said, but I had the cool
Stop playing
pun,
well.
man. I had the cool pun. I said, "Whoa, man!" I mean, come on, I gotta entangle him. I got nothing else for range. I got
Oh god, you can throw the stick again.
What are you?
Maybe if somebody had items, like he could have a short bow too, but no.
No, man. I mean, dude, I'm trying to find my
All right,
rug.
here. That's the only place I can find to put the square that doesn't
It's
get
fine.
Ash.
I'm doing it. Stop backseat driving, Mister. I run into rats and just do all the time. I'm gonna keep my entangle.
All right,
Gotta keep moving.
Roots zip out, and start boring through the stone and break out of the ground, and start rapping and swinging wildly. Do they have to save now or at the start of their turn?
I believe it's the start of their turn.
Yeah, just the start of their turn.
When you cast the
Because
spell,
they have to break it out of it, otherwise they're stuck.
they have to do it on casting. It says when you cast a spell, they must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the entangled plants until the spell ends.
So they're restrained now, so they can break at the end or start of their turn. They can try to break.
Use a strength check to see if they can break it.
Yeah. So is it a strength or dex? I didn't hear. I'm sorry. I just need to read the ability.
I just stop playing WoW.
What's your spell save? So DC 14. So
Yeah.
well, here's all you gotta do. So we just do this. Boom, boom. And we go to your thing and we go save it. They roll their saves. 1 succeeds, 1 fails. So 7 succeeds, 8 is restrained. And he should have, let's see, the effects. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. This is awesome. And you just untarget him. So you have restrained 8. He's like, whoa man. And he's wrapped up. 7's like, what? It's nothing. He's chopping the vines with his crossbow. It's got like a blade on the front. It's a pretty cool crossbow. You doing anything else?
Pretty cool.
That's it.
All right, Axel like takes his bow and knocks an arrow, and he looks at the party. He's like, guys, dead or alive?
Just need one.
This one dead.
Okay. And he's gonna take a shot at the restrained one. Does he have advantage on a range attack against the restrained one? I don't know.
That gives him advantage or not.
I don't know. I'm just gonna take a regular shot then. So he's gonna longbow. Oh, he does have advantage. It auto rolled it. That's a hit. Oh, does he sneak attack? Anytime he has advantage, is that sneak attack?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh gosh, all right, hold on. Let me do that. So he's got the effect. Now we will do that. Oh, big damage. Nails him right in the arm. Or let's say the guts, right in the stomach. Yeah. Ugh. As the vines continue to wrap that guy up. He's gonna pass his turn to Stug.
Ah!
Yeah. You walk up the stairs. You're gonna walk into the.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk into.
All right. So make your. Well,
You make a strength check.
does he? Okay. Yeah. Make a strength check. You succeed. So you are not restrained. So swing at whoever you want to swing at. There's an arrow in the stomach of number 8. He's restrained. Number 7's fine.
I'm going for number 7. Sorry about your friends.
You hit him.
Oop, I'm gonna re-roll both of those.
Okay. Did you get to reroll a 2?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Let me make sure.
I think it's 1 or a 2.
What is that? What do you got? The luck thing?
It's great weapon fighting. Hold on. Let me get those hit points back.
Yeah, when you roll a 1 or a 2, I can re-roll them. Yep. But I have to accept what's rolled.
Yeah. Do it now. He's back to green.
Do I just do another damage
Just
roll, or do I
yeah,
need to roll
again,
individual?
Roll again. Because you're having to accept what you take. Yeah. So 10 points. Wow. He looks about like his buddy. You come down hard. Right into his shoulder. Break his collarbone. Lets out a wail. A whimper.
You might want to try to have them surrender again.
Shalon, you're up.
Or you can just catch them on fire, whichever.
So
So I'm gonna make you move here to see above the stairs, because Strike's
That's
like
fine.
on you on above a flight of stairs too. So
I asked them if they want to change their minds about standing down.
yeah, how do
Are
you do
you
that?
intimidation, persuasion?
Remember, you can't do anything after you do that. We learned from Ash.
No, I mean that's an action. So
Yeah.
like making an ability check is an action.
I'm gonna go with persuasion.
Okay, and what do you say?
Do you want to continue on, or should you maybe stand down and talk to us a little? I'm not very good
Is
at
that the
this.
tone you use?
No.
Okay. So what do you say?
Come on, get some air in there. You're a mighty
I don't
wizard.
think they heard you over the commotion.
How
That's
did
just on-
other-
I think it's time for you to stand down now.
There you go.
Hold on, let's
It's better.
see. Let's see if yeah, they hear your words, but they look and they say, "We will not surrender. We are firm, steadfast. Earth give us strength."
Yeah!
Yeah.
Are you saying that because you're tangled up in roots, man? I can let him go if that will. Like, what?
Anything else, Shalon?
I can back down, right?
You can, yeah.
You
Okay. Kiri, you're up.
are her cantrips like bonus actions or okay?
No. She's
Oh, okay.
has her dance active right now, which was just one bonus action to activate it. But spellcasters don't really get bonus actions. I mean, they get them, but they don't have a lot of options until like level 4+. Then you get plenty of options.
Her.
Kiri, what you doing?
Why
Good
did I?
Oh, ooh.
I don't know why.
All right,
I rolled
what did you?
3. I swear to you, I.
Oh
couldn't
no,
get-
he's restrained, and you.
Attack yourself too.
Yeah.
My bad.
So
So let's untarget yourself. Done. Nope, you just retarget.
Nope.
Done. Now
Nope.
you may roll thy damage. Because you hit. You hit everybody. I don't know what you were going for, but you hit.
It's everyone.
Yeah, you fire an arrow into him, and he's you take him down right through the lungs. He sucks in his last, and you hear a gargling of blood. And he's like, yeah.
Nice.
Make it clear, it's number 7 that's going on the yeah, right?
No, that was 8 as he died.
No,
Yeah. 7 was the one I was like, we're not gonna back down. Tommy was number 8. Y'all just killed. Tommy was like, yeah.
Oh, Tommy.
That was Tommy. He's like, let's get him, Tommy. Tommy was like, yeah. Just to keep it all. What's the Mickey doing?
It's hanging back.
Okay. What's Ash? Ash, you're up.
Dude, stop your spell.
Yeah, he can't do that right now.
Can he can't do it on his turn.
Huh?
I can't drop concentration.
On your turn, I mean, you can.
I guess you could hit me if you wanted to. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you could. If you were
Try
a
to
rogue,
disrupt-
you could throw a rock at him and
Yeah.
take an attack, but you're not. 'Cause
I'm
that would
gonna
be an
do-
improvised item and an attack, but you're multi-classing for some reason. What kind of ranger doing this?
At level 2.
He could shake his bells. That would be easily distracted.
What kind of range? What kind of
You
range?
could say,
Yeah,
Signature arrow off the top of the side of the head to render him unconscious.
yeah.
Did you
All right,
keep
so
it
you bite the arrowhead out. You're like, yeah. All right, you're taking him alive. That's a hit, dude. Yeah, I mean, you don't really need to roll damage. Or don't roll damage. It's fine. Whatever. This is non-lethal. Yeah, he is down. He's unconscious. And the roots wrap over him. You can't make a strength check unconscious. All right, y'all are out of turns.
concentration.
Yeah, so the roots recede back into the ground, back into the stone, and the stone actually closes up behind them as they go. And yeah, this bandit is down. He's unconscious.
I start
and he is
tie him up.
okay. Yeah, he's
Y'all
he's not bleeding to death, but he is definitely bloody. Because yeah, he's got a broken collarbone. Stug got a solid hit in on him before you nailed him in the temple with your arrow.
I thought we were going to keep the one that was entangled.
No.
I guess I clicked the wrong one.
You have one left. That's all that matters.
Yeah, you got one. So what do y'all want to do?
We do have one.
You are out of turns.
Okay. Remove all his
Let's
weapons. Tie him up.
Oh, y'all address him now?
What?
Strike's taking his clothes
First
off.
of all,
It's just
all the guys that are dead there. Were we
Don't
able to
worry,
get, like,
he's
anything
got
back
clothing
from them
on.
blowing them away?
What's that?
Were we able to get anything from the dead gentlemen of woe?
I mean, you want to
I assume they were all
loot
gentlemen.
their bodies?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's
Okay.
loot their bodies.
Let's drag him down into this room with us first.
Okay.
What do you mean? We're going to threaten him. We're going to threaten to feed him to the rats.
Gosh, no,
The
just
rats y'all killed?
Well,
Oh,
there's
just-
still little
I
ones.
shouldn't say that.
drag him down here into this other room. Guys, I think we should bring him down to this other room. That way, if other people walk through the hallway, then we'll hear them maybe, and they won't see us right away.
What are you scared of? We just killed 8 of them.
Yeah, and so maybe we have to kill 8 more.
Consolidate. I'll set up my early warning system down the hall.
Yeah. Okay. So y'all
I can't.
Where am I moving? Y'all bring this guy down here?
Take him down there.
Tell me y'all put him on the altar. I'll be the dais. Y'all put him like right
Of
here.
course.
Oh,
Why would we put him there?
I don't know. Where do you put him? Where are y'all doing? He's unconscious. He's not targeted. And strike.
Yeah,
I
there's
think
two
it's-
studs again. I don't know. How I did it.
Because you hold control for a push to talk.
I don't. I use my my mouse button.
Where is he put? Where am I putting him? Stug,
Down
you're
to the
carrying him.
right of the stairs.
Yeah, I put
Right
them right
here?
there on the dais.
Right
No,
here
no,
on
no.
the- okay.
On the, yes.
All right.
Oh my gosh, Thug.
That's great.
Right where the offerings were.
Okay. Y'all lay him down amongst the gems and coins.
That is not a good idea.
Oh, we're snatching up the coins.
What's he gonna do?
Axel-
Throw the coin at me?
Axel unsheaths the dagger. He's like, I think I know what to do.
No, stop.
All right, I get out of his
Axel
way.
doesn't do that. Wait, are y'all gathering up all the coins and stuff? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Strike, you're like
coins,
scooping them into them.
yes.
Okay. Hold on, let me give you that so we can get one thing over with here in this particular room.
Movie, you got to put them on there right at the same time you take the other stuff off, man, to keep the balance on it.
Okay, so you are
Okay, Indiana.
grabbing those coins. So hold on, let me update. So we have 2, 5, 3. There's some money going on here. All right. So the coins area of the party sheet has been updated. There are 2 polished moonstones and 6 small agates. And the dagger, which I'm going to drag onto Axel's inventory. So let me go ahead and give that to him. So he has Razur.
I'm checking the bodies or what's left of them.
Wait, is
Gathering
that
the
supposed to
weapon.
be- That's supposed to be
See if
+1.
there's.
What are you doing? Okay,
It-
yeah. So as you look through the bodies, you are going to. Each of them had a. Some had scimitars, some had short swords. They had crossbows. Some had hand crossbows. In total, let me add the gold. So between all of them, you come up with 26 gold pieces. I'm gonna add.
Sorry, while you're doing
So-
this for just a second, okay?
I just said 47 silver. That'll make it even 300. And they had a lot of copper. They had 100 copper. All right, so adding that gold to the pile is reflected in the party sheet. I'll put those weapons on there as well. Nothing spectacular about them.
Just well-used weapons. They do the job. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, so there's some
There's
daggers.
nothing that makes you go, whoa, man.
I know just a person who may want them.
Get out of this hole first, though.
Well, the issue is they came in the hall behind us. That means that they've lifted those cages somehow.
Or they came in from the door we didn't check.
Oh, we would have seen them come through the door to the north. They were coming from the hallway.
Maybe there's a secret door in the round chamber. Did you take a good look? I
There
didn't
was
take a
nothing.
good look.
One of you guys want to stealth up and go check? See if the cages have been lifted?
Sure, I'll try to stealth.
Wow. Yeah, all right.
Okay.
So what are you doing? Where you going, Snug? So you guys see Snug sneak off. Y'all see him, not hear him, sneak off down the hallway. So what are you guys doing in the room? While Snug's off sneaking.
Standing guard over the guy.
Okay. Well, he is breathing, rasping for breath. y'all gonna bandage his wounds at all, or just let him
bleed.
bleed out?
Not gonna die.
I mean, you're right. He won't die. So about every 5 minutes, he gets a little paler though. What you looking for, Stug?
Seeing if there was a
Okay,
secret
sorry.
entrance that they came through.
You do not find a secret entrance there.
It was
So
worth a shot.
what is that all you're looking for? Okay.
Wait, I thought
Oh,
you were
just-
going to the room for the cages.
Yeah, I thought you were looking at the cages.
Cages? Oh, okay. I'm looking at it.
He forgot.
South to the rat.
I was just so blown away. I didn't expect to pass a stealth check.
Yeah, well, sure.
While doing that, I guess I will bandage him to keep him from dying.
Yeah, the cages, as you return into the room, Stug, you can see that the cages are lifted. The ones that had fallen, their plaster bottoms are still scattered all over the ground, and it's just open cages hanging in the air. The ones that were still up there, were actually, that's a lie. The plaster scattered all over the floor.
Mm-hmm.
But at this point, every cage has been lifted back up and is suspended in the air. They're very clearly visible, though. But
Sure.
yeah, the entire surface area of the floor down there is coated in plaster. So you get the idea that every cage was ultimately dropped.
Gotcha.
Probably because they couldn't see where to drop them.
Torches help out. Cages are up. You're welcome. So who's this guy?
Don't know yet. We have a
No, he's not Tommy.
I bind his wounds to see if he wakes up so he'll talk.
You're gonna
bind
bind
his
his
wounds? Okay, well, you
Whatever
Let me
I
show
need
you
to
how-
do.
You-
Let me show you how this is
give him
done.
you start
Put a
wrapping. Are you
on, man.
bandaging
That's
him?
fine. Tourniquet. Bind. Stop the bleeding.
A great sword was driven through his collarbone.
Just put the tourniquet around his neck.
Yeah, are you gonna give him like a chest wrap?
I'm just trying to wake him up, get healing, whatever.
See him.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, but-
I mean, you can slap him around a little bit and pour some water.
But
in
you
his
said that.
face. Generally, shock is the best way to bring someone.
Oh my
back
gosh,
to
I'm
con-
so confused. He held back so that he didn't kill him and just knocked him out by him in the head.
Yeah,
I
but
poured
he's
some of my
unconscious.
water skin on.
And it was a great sword driven through his shoulder. Okay, he as you pour water on his face, he kind of comes to, like he jerking in shock,
Waterboarding him?
and he
More, yes, I was.
and he starts immediately
Morning sunshine.
moaning, holding his shoulders. Oh man, oh god! And he's rolling, but even no sign of rolling, he starts to moan more. What are you guys? Are you going to try to bandage him? You said, Kiri.
I guess to try to make it so he'll talk to us instead of just like, "Wah, wah."
I mean, you got some morphine or something? I mean, I don't.
No.
What do you have here?
He is
Just
in.
gonna tie it up?
He is in extreme pain, but you can try to take some cloth out and bandage him. Huh? What'd you say?
I said healing skill check. Pack the wound. You got cloth.
Yeah,
Rip
you can do that.
it off.
It's
Pack
medicine.
it. Shove it in the hole.
Yes,
Where?
It's
I
a
don't
skill.
see.
it's a skill.
Oh, I see it.
medicine.
You have medicine.
I'm gonna go cry in a corner because I literally just rolled a nat 20 and it didn't work. Whatever.
We told you just press the
No,
button.
it's fine.
Yeah, so you start wrapping them. Everyone's helping out. We're like, come on, guys.
You shove it.
Everyone's like, put the cloth here. They're like, get the Neosporin. Like, Neo, nah, Sporin. Anywho,
Where's the rope?
yeah, y'all wrap his wound up. Y'all wrap him up pretty good. You're able to stem any bleeding. You don't, really set that collarbone though. That's gonna suck for a while. But he's fine, so long as he doesn't move his head at all. He's laying kind of flat on the stone.
worry, man. We'll fix your collarbone as soon as you tell us something. And I very obviously look over to Stug and wink at him because I think that's what he wants to do.
Give him the nod.
Is that, did I get that right, man?
The bandit's kind of, he's still holding his shoulder, but he's exhausted. He's like, why didn't you kill me?
You can.
Because we wanted to talk to you, because we don't understand what's happening and why you're attacking us. Why are you attacking us?
You're not supposed to be here.
Well, neither was an earthquake or a sinkhole.
That's deep, man. Are any of us really supposed to be here?
Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate.
Who knows about this
What are
place?
you gonna do with me?
That's to be determined. Depends on how cooperative you are.
Why
You're
are you
helpful.
down here?
We'll help you.
We were. I mean, I think you know why we were down here.
Why were you down here before we came down here?
Yeah.
Did you sacrifice those bodies? Those people?
What people?
Go over to Axel. Can I borrow your dagger, please?
Axel undoes his belt. The dagger's harness is
Excuse
like he hands you a dagger. Just take it out of the sheath. There you go.
Raise them. Pull it out. I say raise them.
Did you call it raisin?
Raisin.
Raise them.
Razor.
Grab
Razor.
raisin.
It's a brown nose.
Razor. Like your razor.
Rezzer.
Measure
Okay.
the magic dagger. I make it start glowing.
Yeah, he
You want me to carve the symbol on your forehead and show you?
he looks, he's like, I can endure this. Strong. You see him
Put their,
trying to like
fingers
find resolve. And he looks at you and he's like, I'm ready.
I clasp him by the collarbone and squeeze.
Uh,
Are you sure about that?
He lets out a wail. He's like, ah!
I start tickling him.
You take his boots off?
Yeah,
Or
sure.
you going like for armpit tickles?
I tickle his feet. We're not there yet.
Yeah, the the effects of what Shrike's doing kind of drowned out your tickling, but there's a little. He's like, oh God! There's a little tickling effect in there.
Say, who are you?
They're the bringers of woe.
What is your name?
How many more of you are there?
He's like, I can give you my name. Oh gosh, it's Renaud. I can give you my name. Stop.
Who else is a member of the Bringers of Woe?
Well,
Who in the town are involved?
in the town. What do you mean?
The town above us?
Yeah,
Yeah, you found out that we were down here somehow.
yeah.
Who told you?
You won't break me.
Squeeze
it
just
again.
a little.
He lets out. Ah!
Listen here, we need to know who in this town are the bad guys. Who knows about you? Get up in his face.
Things
Who up in
maybe
the
go
town is one
easier
of
for
you?
you.
Yeah, he
Oh, I
kind
failed it.
of.
I'm so
You
intimidating.
perceive he's in a lot of pain.
I need to click
he,
perception.
Yeah,
Don't know why I clicked that.
Let's see here. You're rolling intimidation, you said?
I'll roll.
Yeah,
an
I don't know
intimidation.
why I rolled.
Yeah.
Perception.
Are you proficient in intimidation?
No, not at all.
No. Is anyone proficient in intimidation?
I would, but I would like to roll again. Can I use my save?
Strike it, Ashes.
I was meaning to try to do persuasion is why, and I
You've already expended that save. Ash, you can give me an intimidation check since you're the one, doing the best at it.
That's an insight.
Rolling.
He looks at you, Ash, through the pane, and he's like, rock does not yield. You will not break me.
Enough pressure, rock turns to dust. You will break.
Yeah, he continues to scream under your continued interrogation.
You need to quiet him down. We don't know who else is down here. Either finish him or get
y'all
something.
Can gag him. If you
Yeah,
want the
stop
torture to
gagging
be
this
quiet.
but I can re-roll that because it's a 1. I can re-roll ones. Not that I think it'll work.
Christy's cracking up. It's like, if you want the torturing to be quieter.
What are the bringers of woe?
That's a good question. He might
Yeah,
actually answer.
he'll answer that. He's like, we serve the earth and its leaders. Do you let him talk, or do you continue into give him
I'll
pain?
let him talk.
Okay. And so he's out of breath. And he's like, we do the will of the earth. And it is their will that you should die for entering this place.
Who are the leaders of woe and of the earth?
It's the Earth's will.
What does that even
Who
mean?
told you what the Earth's will is?
We have our prophets.
Who are these prophets?
You do not deserve to know them. And he spits at your face.
Does the elder elemental eye mean anything to you?
And he looks, he's like, yes. Have you seen the eye?
Can you tell me what I want to know?
He's like, you would not treat me so. The eye would never have commanded you to do this to one of its servants.
All right, let's cut off another piece of him.
What are you doing, Stug?
Pull out my greatsword. We don't get anything from him. We end it now.
Or are you cutting?
No one's stopping me. Okay. All right.
I don't think this is cool, man.
Don't you want the dagger for more precise cutting?
Gross.
Oh,
You don't
you're
need
right.
Maybe if you're just nice to him, man.
He's a crazed cultist. You don't get nice with them.
It'd be kind of embarrassing, man, for him to be like, he wants to die.
But we need information. We know that there are cultists above in the town. We don't know who to trust.
Shalon, what did you ask him about the eye of what or what?
I asked him about the elder elemental eye.
The eye we saw when we killed the Lord of Lancer.
Yes, but only she knows what that is. I don't think she shared that with the party.
I have
Oh,
shared
wow.
that with
Not a
the party.
sharer.
Yeah, not a share. But she did just say that, so y'all can all look at her like, what? Like, she might be a
I don't know
cultist
what
now
she's
to you
talking
guys. Y'all want to torture her too?
Yeah.
Yeah!
She didn't help me with the yeah.
Yeah! See how this works? Yeah,
She
she
didn't
did
help
just
out
drop
with
that
the
elder
rats.
elemental eye, and you guys are like, what? I mean, y'all have no idea what that is that she just said, so.
Nobody else saw it other than her. I think it might have been Axel.
You don't know what that was though, or what she's referencing. But it was Shalon and Stug and Axel were the only people in the room. But
I had no idea what it was.
yeah, you have no idea what that was. Just some weird symbol hovering above a pedestal with an orb on it.
I'll look over to Shalon.
Shalon knows exactly what it was, and she did not share that with you, or your characters, rather.
I look over to Shalon. Elaborate, please.
Well, what do you want to know?
What
The
this-
eye
What we want to
is-
know is how do you know what these guys are talking about?
I'm hunting the eye.
First news we've heard.
Argue and I like lean over and whisper to the guy. But seriously, have you seen a rug, man?
If these are his elemental his earth arm, then it doesn't not who I'm looking for.
Do you say that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That means absolutely nothing to us.
Have something to do with that globe?
What globe?
The drift globe? The one that sheds light?
Don't believe so. I'm hunting
Didn't.
an
Go ahead.
I'm hunting the firearm of the eye. You seem to be the earth portion.
He's laying on
Guys,
the
this
ground. He's like,
guy's
"Oh, we
really
have a
bad
we have a
Crying.
genius over here."
Guy, he's crying because of his shoulder.
Yeah, that's what he sounds like. He's like, "Man."
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys.
Sorry.
Fine. It's all good.
Duct tape in the closet.
No,
wait,
now,
try-
now we're letting them live.
You guys are horrible.
Did not say that on the live stream.
Oh yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. I deny all knowledge.
Forgot he was talking about the children.
Are you telling me you knew these cultists were down here,
I did not know these cultists were down here.
but you were looking for them?
I was looking for a different arm of them.
Same cultist.
No.
If the different arm of the same beast is the same beast.
She was out there, out there studying the rock, probably. Why are you trying to find them? Because you want to defeat them?
Yes.
See, all good, guys.
She answered with one word, and you believe her like that?
They are responsible for my father's death, and I'm looking for them.
I believe her.
Pretty convincing story, man.
We'll keep an eye on you.
To be honest, we don't really know anything about you either, man.
I work for pay. I'm not blinded by these fanatics.
Perhaps we can turn this one over to the constable for a reward.
Constable could be one of them.
I have to
Good.
go. Dog is barking like crazy. I'll be back.
Renaud, do you know anything else about the other arms of the eye? Did we lose Pookha?
No, I'm still here.
I asked our captive if he knows anything else about the other arms of the eye.
He's like that they're weak, that they are too flexible in their ways, and they will not bring about the change this world needs. It needs a firm foundation, solid resolve.
What are you trying to do down here?
He doesn't respond.
Answer him.
I nodded Ash. Do it.
I squeeze.
You are mean, man. I'm not.
Yeah, he
Deep
lets
heart.
out another wail. He was like, "You will not break me."
Continue to squeeze. You will break.
He continues to scream.
You will burst into dust. Who are your leaders?
He
Who are the prophets?
he lets out. He lets out. He's like, ah, Laura, Laura.
Who is Larog?
Larak. It's a Larak.
Lorak. Okay.
Yeah, Larrakh.
One moment.
Mall rat.
Yeah, Larak.
Oh, Walker. Sorry.
He says he is my priest. He speaks to the earth, and the earth speaks back. He starts sobbing.
Where is he?
And he says he's here. He's here. Kill me, please.
Who in the town told you we were here?
I will not betray them.
Squeeze.
He screams.
He's got to be pretty close to passing out. He's
Yeah.
got to be.
I will wait for him to wake up, and we will begin again. You will answer. You have no
I don't have that much time. It's just
Everyone
we're underground. There's
You
going to be
are
a lot
being
of
pretty mean and crazy here.
right. We need to end it. Give me the blade.
No, man, you can't kill him, dude.
Why not?
Try to
Cause-
kill us.
Yeah, but he's captured, man. That's evil.
It's clearly he wants it. It's a mercy.
You had no problem with the hunters' camp when
Well,
I took
excuse-
that one out to take care of the situation.
You said you were
last
letting
captured
you were
survivor.
letting him go.
Are-
What you
are we
talking
gonna-
about, dude?
We're gonna let him go.
He's through his wailing. He's like, "You fools can't kill me anyway." He's like, "This body will return to earth with my soul."
See what I mean?
He's telling
I
me you like
would.
basically went and assassinated some dude in the woods, man.
He kind of
I
did.
don't know what I did with him.
You said you were letting him go, man.
Y'all have
Never
no
said
idea what Ash did.
That's what he said.
He did say that.
He did say that.
I believed him.
There's
Now you-
only two people who know what happened.
And one of them is not here. I mean, I can speak up. But like he's acting tough. He let him go. I saw. That's Axel, by the way. Axel did see him let him go.
I saw him.
I turned to Axel. We need to have a discussion.
Well, listen, you're the one like, squeezing people's broken shoulders and stuff. I don't know, man. Like I'm
Fear
all
is
about
great.
getting information and everything, but you're getting a little, I don't know. This might be a little much for my taste. I kill in
So be it.
self-defense, but I don't know what this is. This
So
isn't
be it.
self-defense.
He did shoot him in the leg with a crossbow.
Yeah, I mean, what happens in the heat of a battle is one thing, but, we got him captured.
But now that you just now
I'm no
ruined
fan of the
leverage
authorities or
that you had,
anything, but I like Harbeck's barbecue as much as the next. And you're right, he could be one of them, but I've no reason to mistrust Harbeck. What about you guys?
But can we carry him through this
I like
underground
Harbeck,
labyrinth?
Because Miki likes Harbeck, I like Harbeck, so I think his Harbeck's okay.
That may be fine, but we
Oh,
still
great.
have
The
to have
tree
enough
talker thinks it's
information.
okay.
Max was like, I'm definitely getting some opinions about you, though. I don't know. I mean,
do
letting
what
the
needs to
one
be
kid
done.
go was cool and all. But, well,
The issue is fear is leverage. You've now ruined that.
you feel like you're trying to get some leverage over me.
I need leverage over you.
You're making me a little scared.
And maybe you need to grow a spine, youngin.
Maybe you need to grow some morals.
Don't need morals.
Oh goodness.
I have a job to do.
Oh my gosh, boys, would you please stop fighting?
Are we carrying him throughout all this, or do we just end him?
Ronald, what are you doing down here? What spells are you trying to bring about?
He's like, a servant such as I does not have the enlightenment necessary to know the ultimate will of the earth.
It's pretty useless to us then, guys.
You know how I vote. I don't want to carry him. I'm not going to carry him.
Let's tie him up and leave him down here till someone finds him.
Then they just use him to kill innocents again.
What about the people they just killed and left in that room? It's your responsibility. Make the
You
choice.
could have.
I'm not killing anyone that's helpless, man. That's not cool.
Stug, he looks at you and he says, please end my suffering.
Just leave him here.
I can't do it. Pull out my greatsword.
Oh, you cut him down?
I do.
Oh, where do you cut him? Just, it doesn't matter, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you cleave
tried
right through.
I tried to
cleave in
make it
his
quick,
chest
though.
cavity. Yeah, well, it's as quick as all you hear is and there's nothing left.
It's decided.
I'll take him off the combat tracker.
Thanks.
We learned a lot about some people.
Now we just have to find this Lorik. Get our answers from them.
Like when I was AFK, he said something about somebody named Lorik.
Larak. It's
referenced him as the-
Larakh.
Leader of apparently
He
this
calls
arm of
him
occultists.
his
Hey, there's a
priest.
second Stug way up north.
What?
I don't know why. I'm sorry.
My gosh!
I don't know.
Well, you don't see what's in there, really.
I do not see what's in it.
Where your soul is, because you just lost it down here, man.
Did I? I think I just served the country and the people well.
Y'all did push the guy to the point of begging for his life, or for death, rather.
He was
so,
he was
yeah.
in so much pain.
Not
At
his
least
life.
I ended it quick.
Oh.
I wasn't the one torturing him.
Misleading.
Right. I hope y'all
Uh,
learned something. So what y'all doing? Y'all do have a door at the top of the steps.
I'd like to deal with the door at the top of the steps.
Okay, deal
What
with
about
it.
the door?
Well, how do you want to
Uh,
deal with it, Stug?
While he's figuring that out, I'm going to make sure I grab one of the robes.
Yeah, and so there are plenty of robes strewn about. They're all decent, average, medium person size. So they're a little large for you, Carrie. And dude,
That's actually
they're all a
A
little
good idea.
small
Let's all
for
grab
you.
ropes. And we'll walk through this place. We'll act like we're one of them. We might be able to get through some spots. At the very least, get close enough to, well, end them quicker.
I'll go over and I'm going to stare at Renault for a minute.
Stare what?
Actually, my
Stare at Renault,
Okay.
whatever it was.
Yeah.
stare at him. There's not much left of him.
Yeah. He's
What his face looks like.
There's a
Huh?
part over there. There's a part over here.
Yeah, I mean, he's chest cavities caved in, there's blood leaking out. There's nothing happening to his body if that's what you're waiting for.
Are you just trying to remember his face that you let him
Oh.
die on your watch.
Trying to remember what his face looks like.
Okay.
What do you look like? You already forgot.
He looks like Renault.
All right, so Slug, you're up at this door.
Yeah, I'm not opening it though. I'm waiting for one of the
You can do
rogues to come up here,
whatever
please.
you'd like to do.
Check it for some traps, please.
Checking for some traps.
All right, roll an investigation. And this is an iron door with a handle on it. You don't see anything that appears out of the ordinary. Axel will do the same. Hold on, just to...
Unless you guys want to go deal with that door down there rather than the one up here.
Did I hear split the party?
I
You
don't
did
know what
not
they're
say
doing
that.
down there. They haven't said anything.
This is
I
fine.
don't know, man. I'm not sure what I want to do.
I was
Oh,
trying-
yeah,
I'm
Axel
sorry.
nat 20s for
Oh.
the record. He doesn't see any traps, so you're pretty confident this is untrapped.
Is this a pull out or push up?
This is a push in.
Be ready, guys. Ha!
Ah. All right. So, yeah.
It's like-
In the middle of this room, this is a pretty, bare stone room, aside from everything else. Right smack dab in the middle is a floating rock. About
Don't touch the
Seems-
rock.
Magical.
yeah, it's about 10 feet wide.
Why shouldn't I touch the rock? It's a rock, right?
Don't touch the rock.
What's it do?
I don't know. Don't touch the rock.
How do we know? How do you know what it'll do if you don't touch it?
The rock is floating about like 4 feet off the ground.
On our way into the cave, I overheard the townspeople say something about not moving the rocks. Don't touch the rocks.
They don't want us to move the rock.
I'm sorry, the
No.
rock is not as big as I described. The rock is say it's about 1 foot wide.
Okay, it's a pebble, a stone.
Don't touch it.
I'm not touching it. But what do we do with it?
Yeah, it's just hovering in the middle of the room.
Can you remember who said that?
Can you remember? Do we just close the
Shalom,
door and act like we didn't come
you
in?
don't need to roll anything. Your memory, it was a female voice, but you do not know the voice.
It was some female. I have no idea.
Actually,
who it was.
that's not true.
Ooh, might be someone you heard. at the
yeah,
end.
I mean, you didn't do this at the time, but roll an insight on your own memory of recalling who said that, the voice.
Use your
You do
save.
not, you do not remember.
Oh,
You do not. If that was any hint, you have met the person that said that, but that's as much as a hint that I'll give. But you do not
So-
recall who. There
Yeah.
was a chance you could. You did
oh,
not.
Luina and the guys dropped down. It looks like. You guys here?
She's
I don't see
gone.
him in.
Got you here.
Take a break for a minute and see if they get it back.
And T-Storm, since we just killed somebody.
We've killed a lot of people. I'll point out that.
That we have.
He'll be back.
And we're back.
I think the dude is struggling with. So is Kiri a
Which
little
is-
bit.
Oh, with us killing him? Yeah. No, I'm
Yeah,
not very
y'all-
happy
y'all
about that
did
either,
some,
but
y'all did some stuff. I don't know why y'all be struggling with that. Is druids?
I'd rather not kill people either.
What else to do with the like? Yeah, why are they struggling with
balance.
the death? And yeah, that's weird.
I mean, it's a preference. They should have thought of a way to do it. How are we going to carry him out? I wasn't carrying him out.
So what are y'all doing in this room? You basically got a rock floating in the middle of the floor.
Yeah, am I able to touch it yet?
This is America.
I really don't want you to touch it. Can I roll like
Can
a?
you walk towards
waiting.
it? Are you trying to restrain Strug?
think-
This has never worked good. Stug, just
I
tell
think
me
we
what you're
should
doing.
check out the room before we touch the rocks.
Stug, are you
Can I-
walking towards the rock?
Is this the abyss kind of
You
situation?
took too long, so I'm gonna assume you're not walking towards the rock.
Right. So can I do an Arcana check on the rock?
On the rock?
Well, or the room? I don't
Sure,
know.
you can cast Arcana. Yeah. You like, hey guys, this is magic. There is you see a cylinder. You're able to see a cylinder, which is about the diameter of what's in the drawing. It's technically a little bit smaller, but for this purposes, this is going to be as wide as what's in the drawing. And all you can tell is that there's a cylinder from here all the way to the ceiling of magic, and the school is the transmutation school. That's what you got.
So why should I touch this?
You do what you're going to do, Stug.
I was asking her. She told me not to touch it.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Why
I
should I
had a
not touch it?
4-year-old asking me if he could play Spill the Beans by himself.
I mean, he could.
Yeah, he can. All right. Should you not touch it?
Yeah, why shouldn't I touch it?
The rock is right in the center, so you need to move to one of the 4 squares in the center if you want to touch it.
What else is in the room?
Nothing. It's quite okay. As you move,
No, I thought you said no.
As you
You
move,
said the four in the
I
middle.
saw you move. As you move into the
Why didn't you
ring,
tell me not to touch it?
But you said
You
the
can't
4
see the
squares
ring
in the
of
middle.
magic.
You said the 4 in the middle.
in order to
There's
touch the
zero.
rock, yes, you were moving
touch
towards
it.
it. So
Oh,
as you move to that square, you are suddenly lifted off the ground.
Ah!
And you are hovering now, but kind of not motionless, but you are being held in the middle of the room, about the same height as the rock.
Feels weird.
Yeah, it does feel weird. Your lunch is having a hard time staying where you thought it was. Ash, as far as the room, no, it's actually very clean in this room. I mean, it's obvious like somebody swept this place. I mean, you don't even see hardly any rubble whatsoever on this room. It's extremely clean, and yeah, almost the floor almost looks polished. You know what I mean? So,
I'll
Please
move
help me
over
out.
here,
yeah, you're
grab him and yank him out.
okay.
don't like this.
As you move him,
Somebody someone had
as you
warned me.
move him out, the effect ends Stug. Make a dexterity check. Ash
He's gonna
pulls you
fall on
out.
his face.
You're able to orient yourself so that you land on your feet. You're like, from floating in midair.
See, you warn people about that, mage. Yeah.
I want to look around. I want to check the walls.
Yeah, everything's pretty plain. This room is also has been hewn out of the bedrock here. The walls, I mean, aren't necessarily as smooth as the floor per se, but everything's fairly clean, much cleaner than the other rooms y'all have encountered.
This place
So-
all seems so strange. Floating
Anyone able
rocks
to
and
tell us
carved
what
out of
this is?
stone. I feel totally out of my element.
Yeah, there is. I don't
Here,
know if,
come here,
I don't
let's
know if
toss
I've
you in
said
there.
there is a rock hovering in the middle of the room too.
Do what, Stug?
See if you can touch the rock.
Why would I want to touch the rock?
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm sure nothing about it happen.
All right. So this reminds me. Shalon said that someone said, "Don't move the rock." So we need to figure out who that person is in the village because they are involved with this.
Touching isn't moving the rock.
It's, who knows what's
Shalon,
going to
at
happen?
him saying that, roll an insight check.
All of it?
No, just Shalon.
Oh.
1 second, Shalon. 1 second.
Yeah, they wouldn't have known to not move the rock. They wouldn't have known it was down here unless they were involved.
I'm about ready to let Stug just touch it so maybe get rid of him.
I mean, I'm going to throw Carrie in it.
No,
No, you're not.
I think I can.
I'm dodging away from you.
That would be
There
a
you roll.
strength check against her dexterity check.
Here we go.
So that's a 12. Roll a dex save there, Carrie.
Save?
It's our bonus,
It
right?
don't matter. Yeah,
Oh.
you're too nimble for him. He's running after you.
I
Stop
reach
it!
for
What's
him.
wrong with you?
So the exact
He's gonna claw you in the face.
thing that you remember hearing, Shalom, was you heard a female voice. You still don't remember who. Say the stones must not be moved.
Okay.
That's your exact memory. And just to recall, you also you heard a male voice that said this isn't to be discussed in front of strangers. That said that same voice also said the Delvers must not be angered. And then there was a female voice saying the stones must not be moved. But again, you're not remembering. You're sure you remember the female voice, but you can't put a name or a face on it.
So I relay that information again to the group. All of it, what you just said.
Okay.
So does anybody know anything about the Delvers?
I don't know.
This also makes me think that the entire town is involved.
At least 3. Now the question is where did the bodies come from? Who are they?
To help, I know you
A
said
lot
at
of
least.
people
I know you said at least 3, and if you're basing that off of the 3 lines,
Voices that she overheard.
the first 2 were from the same person.
Okay.
Not negating your at least 3 statement, but there was a male voice, the same person, that said the first 2 lines.
They were also part of the crowd or the people that
They were part of the
Wait,
people.
they-
So you guys, you heard that y'all were already down below, right? So, but they were part of the people that
She
were
came down.
corralling the crowd, and they were also kind of standing over the edge. I mean, so they were some of the people trying to take charge of the situation that were not you guys. Does that make sense?
Some of the elder folk.
Like the ones Shalon tried to talk to and didn't go anywhere.
Like
I mean, she
them.
was trying to just talk to people in the crowd, but yeah, you could infer. You may have talked to one of these people then. I don't think you did though.
I sigh
That's
and
not what
lay
you
up on the
know.
wall.
That's not what you know. The
What are we
female
doing
from.
in here? We can't touch it. Shouldn't touch it. Why don't we throw the dead body into it at least?
Why don't we leave
That's a
this
good idea.
for later? We know
Later.
that there's at least one more down here. This Lorik guy, this priest.
If these are the bad guys and they don't want the rocks to move, maybe the good guys should move the rocks.
Point.
Well,
But I mean, I don't really know.
First off, we don't know what they're gonna do, and I'd rather go find this person so they're not on our backside and show up some more people.
Yuri, you want to keep the balance. We don't want things changed right now.
Axel kind of
Trust me.
walks in. He's like, "What are you guys doing in here?"
You probably
Whoa,
shouldn't.
floating rock! He like
That's what I
walks.
thought too.
He's like,
Oh.
"Whoa!" He's lifted up,
Oh.
but he has kind of momentum, so he's like floating around. He
Going
doesn't
around.
get the rock though. He floats. He's like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa!" And he comes out the other side. Let me roll a deck save real quick.
It wants you to touch the rock.
I don't want you to do anything. I'm just telling you what Axel did. I'm responsible for role playing him in his downtime. Let's see here. Yeah, he does a little flip as he feels gravity return to him. He's like, "Oh!" And he lands on his feet. He's like, "That was awesome." What is this?
You can't touch it. Because if
That's
you
the
move
thing.
the stones, something bad could really happen.
He like puts his
Or
arm
something good could really
in
happen.
the field. He's like,
Again, we can figure this out at our leisure once we deal with the threat at our backs.
Axel's taking other objects like out of his pack and like putting them in there, hovering. He grabs them back. He's like, "Oh."
At least it'll be something to do when I'm heading out.
He's like, "I'm coming!" And he jumps in. He's like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa!" And hold on, let's see if he lands. Where is the?
Under decks.
No, I have to open his character sheet. Keeps closing. Well, I'm closing it. Okay, but it's not. Oh, it was probably hidden behind the thing. Oh, and this time he lands, but it's not very gracefully. He lands on his feet. He's like, "I'm coming. Y'all are leaving? Y'all leave the door open or shut it?
Last
I
one out.
didn't shut it.
Okay.
You guys
y'all
never let me do anything cool.
leave it open. So y'all are back in this room.
And we'll check this one for
And a
traps.
very, very large double iron door stands before you. Axel will assist with the trap checking. While saying that, he's like, "Guys, did y'all see that rock? It was floating.
I'm right there with you, man.
Did y'all jump? You could float if you jumped in. Did y'all see that?
I was in there.
Yeah, that was crazy, right?
But he didn't
Well-
jump in. He just sort of walked in and
Yeah,
I
I
was
just
caught up
jumped
to
wandered
in.
like a
I
fish.
got to the other side. That was cool. What are we doing?
I'm checking this
We can-
door.
we can
Checking
check
for
the
a
door.
trap.
Checking for
Looks
traps.
like a door
Got
to
you.
me.
Investigate. I can investigate.
Here, a second. Let me go check on.
Boom. I don't see any traps. Y'all want to go back to the floating thing?
Not quite yet.
Let's try to open the door then.
Axel's gonna like sneak off. I'll be up there.
Is it push or pull?
These doors, that's a great question, are going to pull inward. So here's the deal. I will unlock it. So at your click, you can open it, but pump your brakes.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, so basically your investigation, the door's not locked. It's 2 iron rings, so when you open it, I had it locked before, so you can just so it wouldn't get a wild click.
We could tie a rope and pull it open.
No, that's not what I'm trying to say. I just had it locked so you didn't click it randomly. I always like
Yeah, so
because Stug
like
walks
what I
up the
did earlier.
doors and kicks them. So before, as he says, he's like, I walk up and kick it open. I'm like, well, we don't know you kicked it open, but they already clicked it and revealed the map. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm locking these doors. Some of them are just plain locked. I'm like, no, you can't open it.
I go
But
to
I'm
start
locking all
pulling
the
open
doors
door.
because Stug does as he says.
Likes to click on things.
Yes.
Here we go. Opening the door.
Yeah. All right. Sweet. So you guys, you're walking in. You just open the door. Whatever.
Good talk.
So
I'm
you
in.
Yeah,
think?
we're walking in. So you guys walk into. Well, hold on. Kiri's AFK too.
Yeah, well,
That's okay. Let me play something.
Like some things he says.
What? You gonna look at a chamber like this and not have things in it?
Oh no, I'm expecting lots of things.
Tell me.
oh, that's new.
I'm back. Guts isn't feeling good. He's laying in bed actually, so sorry.
Okay.
I mean, do we want to quit and save this encounter for Sunday?
That's up. I mean, that's up to y'all. Y'all can. I can run
He
both
said
their
He said
characters.
it's okay. I can keep
I don't
talking.
mind waiting until Sunday for it to get everyone here.
It won't be as terribly. I'll tell you, this won't be humongous.
Okay.
It might not be
sorry.
a fight at all. I don't know. Yeah.
We'll see.
All right. I've got what I need to do. So let me. So I'm trying to reveal what I reveal and what I don't. All right, well, I've revealed everything on Combat Tracker.
I was really looking forward to cultist number 47.
So if you can see them, let's see.
It's probably just me and Axel, I imagine. Maybe Shalon?
Well,
I can see
once they move in, yeah, it's okay. But this is what you guys kind of walk into. And y'all are not in combat yet.
You want to take Blade Song off of me?
Sure. Yeah, I guess
Even though
that
probably
did.
put it back on, but
Yeah, I guess that did dissipate. All right, so let me think of you here. So this is a very large chamber. Ceiling's about 20 feet tall here. And again, this entire chamber you guys can see as you walk in is also just been carved out of the rock. So there's a lantern lit on the floor around where those three cultists are. But scattered throughout this room are basically large stone monoliths. Okay. There are some slabs of stone across the perimeter of this room. And on those y'all can quickly make out humanoid bones that seem to be dressed in just scraps of tattered cloth. And there's rusted iron with them. And let's see here.
and the cultists wearing the same robes as our bandits from earlier.
Yeah, some of these stone like obelisk and whatnot, some of them are pillars all the way to the ceiling. Some of them are like floating stones. Does that make sense? You can't really tell, but they're slightly hovering off the floor. What was your question, Nat?
I asked about the robes that the cultists are wearing, if they're similar to the bandits.
Y'all donned those robes, right?
I definitely
Yes.
did.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
So weird.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
mine's a
yeah,
little.
they are the same. You had to do some cutting, Kiri.
How do you explain the
Random
Yeah,
short
the-
little. Yeah.
Yeah, you had to do some cutting, but yeah, the robes
Right on
are
the Mickey. He's
the
hiding
robes
the
are the
robe.
same. You're riding on Lumiki?
Kidding. I was
Oh, okay.
sorry. Because Keith and Tim was saying, how do you explain the Mickey? I don't know.
I just assumed y'all were being like this. Did y'all come in here with the intent to like? I assumed y'all donned the robes and opened the door. Was that not?
I mean, I donned the robe. I don't know what these guys did.
Okay. So yeah. So that's basically the description of the room, and y'all have just walked in. A couple of the cult. Everyone seems to be, kind of at work, be it maybe writing something or cleaning something. And a few of them look up real quick at you and then look back to what they're doing.
whisper back. What was the name of that guy we killed?
Renault.
Called.
All right. Walk through here. Walking with confidence, because that's the most important thing.
Yep.
Come just outside the personal space of one of the cultists. And I'm like, you seen Renault around here?
The cultist looks up. It's like, Renault? What? Who is Renault? Make a deception check.
Let's see.
Now make an insight check real quick. And I'll let anyone that can see Cultist 1 and Stug. So if you have visions, that'd be Shalon, Axel, and Ash.
Roll insight, is that what you said?
Yeah. Ash, you and only you know the cover's blown. But this, you can tell this person's just puzzling it out real quick. That Stug just screwed the pooch. You get a strong feeling.
I walk up behind Stug, whisper, "We're blown. Take them."
I rush in.
And then I'm going to pull out my bow and I'm going to shoot Cultist 1 in the throat.
So you two
There's two.
will
I'm sorry.
yeah, just the two of you guys will be given a surprise round. Okay. Yeah, if you
Do
had
we need
yelled
to-
that
how
to
do we
let the
decide
rest of the
which
party
turn?
know, I'd give them. But since you just whispered that to Stug, then yeah, the two of you guys. So everyone roll initiative.
I say the wrong name.
Nope. Crappy deception.
Okay. You're gonna need to roll for
Yeah, hold
the
on.
dude.
And
The real reason, which you've already kind of screwed the pooch on and won't affect story, yeah, they don't know each other's names. They don't use names.
Ah.
That was a red flag.
well, you tried.
You had them called out to Tommy earlier.
Tommy.
Those two, yeah, those two.
Those two are just really good friends in the cult. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone knows Tommy. He talks like that.
Yeah. He's dead now. Stug, what are you so regardless of yeah, hold on, let me reset.
I'll target
How do I
Cultist number
reset?
one.
Not rest, initiative. Yeah, let's just do this. Yeah. So what are you doing?
I'm
Surprise
intending to.
attack. All right, you
Yep.
hit. Oh gosh, you cut him down. So you drop your robe off your shoulder, or do you? I don't know. Do you want to fight?
I'd like to keep it on if possible.
Yeah, okay. It won't hinder your fighting.
It doesn't hinder me, right? Yeah.
No, yeah, you can work with it. It'll make getting at your belt if you have something else a little difficult, but yeah, you pull your sword out and just zank right through this guy. And he's like, "Oh, I remember Renault." He's down.
Oh.
Ash, you're up.
Target cultist 2.
Oh,
Oh.
gosh. Dropped a 1. Do you have any ability to reroll a 1?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Yeah. You let fly an arrow that tings misses. So we are, and you're gonna move over there. Oh, can you
Move
not
there.
see? Hold on. This might change your.
Can we move?
Yeah, as you move around that pillar,
Oh.
there's another. There. How about that?
Then I'll move back.
Okay. I was about to say that might change your
Back?
opinion. They were
He
hidden.
was
You
able to
couldn't
move
see 'em.
back?
Well, I'm
Alright.
assuming, yeah, he didn't have all the information he needed there.
I didn't have all the. I got taken up by a floating magic thing.
Alright, top of the round.
Yeah, so we are back up at the top with Stug. Let me.
I moved towards this one.
There you go. So it's back up with you.
It's 2.
Gosh, it's just chopping. Get to chopping. Oh
And...
my gosh, dude! Give him a second. Like you just turn and just chop. Yeah, he's down. So quickly.
You got any movement left? Close distance?
Members to him. Yeah,
I
you
do
still
have-
got movement.
I'm gonna move towards the one towards the back. There. So if he tries to leave, I'll get a chance to attack him too.
Good gosh.
Lucky rolls, bro. I thought I'd be missing.
Shalon.
What movement diagonal is? Yes.
Yeah, I'm letting it
Yes.
count.
Oh, you mean you don't usually?
It's kind of DM's preference. Some don't. Some make you will not let you
Doesn't really
because you
matter.
can
I'm not gonna
move.
go that
You can
far,
move
but-
far diagonally. So, are you gonna dance? That's a bonus action.
Yes.
Okay, so you move with the majestic alacrity of arcane enhancement. So let me put that on you.
Oh, did you mention the other arm of the cultist that you're after?
Yes.
She said she was after the fire cultist.
What were they called? Do you have the name of them? Like
I have the name.
Did you tell us?
I thought it was after the fire.
You think you could maybe shout, make them think we're the old other cultists coming to ruin their plan? Never mind. You're fine.
That's not me, so no.
As y'all wear their robes.
They don't know who we are.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness, okay.
Shalon, all you know was it was the Servants of Flame.
I do know a name.
Well, I mean, it's not exactly a name, but it is an element.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Right. I'm just gonna cast Firebolt at 5.
Okay.
Apparently, no, I'm not.
No, you're not. Well, I mean, you do. Well, sort of. The snap, crackle, pocket, the crystal. No firebolt, though.
You saw what you did. He snickled.
Yeah. Ash, you're up.
He
Tree.
snickled.
Snickled.
Snickle.
Oh, she's rolls. Oh, that's a hit. Ooh, big damage. Not enough to down him. I see now why you made Stug move. All right.
This way.
You see. I'll describe him. All right, hold on, I'm just reading through some actions here. Gosh, what can't he do?
It's never a great thing for a DM to say. What can he not do?
You see a man step out from behind one of those floating monoliths. Quickly drop some notes he was taking and pick up a glaive.
A glaive, you say?
A glaive. And he lets out a yell. He says, "To arms! We have intruders!" And he will, let's see, what is his? Oh yeah, he's gonna acid splash.
Acid splash?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You.
Did I mention that it looked like the robe I put on was acid resistant?
No. Wait, why does he? Let's see. Does this work? DC for Stug, you failed, so you.
Excuse me. I believe I can roll my own saves,
Nope,
sir.
it rolls it for you.
What?
Did he use his thing?
Yeah. Yeah, he already used his.
Apparently.
You're saved. Yeah, so you take 6 acid damage.
What the? Ah! Ah!
Yeah, that's not good. Let's see what he can see. Yeah. He looks like he's closing in on you, Strike. Nah, what is this?
Dash.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Sorry, he wasn't done damaging you. Take an additional point. It was actually 2d6. My B. My B. All right. Kiri, you're up.
Okay. I guess I have to step in the room to see what the heck's going on.
Yeah, you do. And remember to help you guys out. Move with your arrow keys. That'll help you.
Okay.
I couldn't get that to work.
Just click yourself, then
You
move.
just-
Click your arrow keys. You have to click yourself first on the map. You'll know you've selected yourself because there'll be a circle around it.
Uh-huh.
I believe the circle reflects the color of your dice. I think. I don't know. Maybe it's just random.
Nope, mine's definitely the color of my
Mine's
dice.
definitely silver.
Okay,
Yeah.
So what are you doing? A bow shot?
Yeah. And I miss.
Swing and a miss. Any other movement? or a bonus action? You want Shillelagh your stick?
Yes, just in case.
Here, you and I clearly wasted everything on those thunder wolves earlier.
Right?
This is payback. All right, Axel's gonna. What's that?
Oh, whoops, I was shillelaghing. What? I'm sorry.
You still had him targeted. Just click the effect for Shillelagh. You don't have to click cast. So Axel's gonna show you how it's done on that guy. He's like, you just shoot him through the head like this. And
Okay, yeah.
he's hold on. I'm learning
He was gonna miss.
this. Like this, look, right through the head. The arrow goes right through his head. Oh, see? It's easy, Kiri. Cultist falls over dead. Axel's gonna move right here. He's got good line of sight. Is Mickey doing anything?
Mickey will come in the room.
Okay, so Mickey will stay next to you then. All right. And
I randomly have a Lamiki token under my hand, like all of a sudden, but I can't set it down, and it's just like there. It's really weird.
What? Oh. What are you talking about?
Nothing. I fixed it
You
now. I had to
fixed
pick up Lamiki again and
2,
move
3,
Lamiki.
4. All right, dude's gonna come in, and what the crap can he even do? No spell have himself. Okay, gosh, this is just
Entangle.
support.
He could do guidance, or he could entangle again.
Touch somebody. Guidance. Guidance is just for saves, right?
Ability checks.
Yeah.
It doesn't do attack rolls, right?
No.
Nah. Yeah, he'll definitely shillelagh his stick. There's no rats here, so he's not afraid of that. What is this? Okay. So he will come in here. He will shillelagh. Let's see his move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 6. Yeah, 6. And he is going to cast. So we'll do shillelagh. Sorry, I'm just trying to. Shillelagh, and he will absorb elements on himself. And he's going to taunt the Lark. He's going to be like, hey, dude, like, that was a pretty crappy shot. I don't think you could hit me, man. Like, look at me over here. Yeah. Bet you can't hit me. Yeah, I'm talking to you with the, with the robe and the cool little, what's that, glove? yeah, whatever it is. You can't get me. He's going to give him a little taunt.
That, I can't believe Guts is in here.
No.
All right. This guy is going to. Oh, he is. He's going to run at you and give you a scimitar attack. He's going to hit. That's what I'm talking about for 6 points of damage. Get some.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Slice. Was that a slice or was that like a stab?
Oh, it was a slice. Who stabs?
I don't know. You had someone stab with a scimitar. It was weird.
This guy's gonna run. Oh no, they're smart. He's gonna run over here.
Is he? Is he
He's
though?
gonna try to stab you. Yeah.
He just saw me stab, like rip two guys
He
in
did, but
one
that
turn.
doesn't. No. Oh, why is he targeting himself? Stop it.
Don't stop that. Keep it up.
And he misses. But what you didn't
Clang.
know was he was setting up for this guy who, what's this?
I don't think he makes it, bud.
Oh, he does. 1, 2,
What?
3,
No!
4. Mister, can we use diagonals? Yes, we can.
No!
Yes,
You
we
monster!
can.
Using what I
said.
Sorry, guys.
And they set up a flank. So he'll swing at you with advantage. Oh, they're ganging up on Stuck. Ah! And he misses.
New armor,
Stug,
baby!
you're up. You're in a sticky situation.
I am. I'm gonna try to deal with
You gonna use
coldest
some
number
Gooby
5
Gone?
at the Gooby Gone. I am gonna be trying. Target him with my greatsword.
Yeah.
You just gotta learn.
Oh gosh, what are you gonna teach him?
Oh, a fun time.
Oh, you cut him down. So you parry the attack of the first guy, swing around, and off the momentum just slice right through, and then re-engage with Cultist 6 in front of you. Cultist 5's just kind of like as his entrails start to fall out, and he falls to his knees.
One moment, I may not be done here.
Oh, no, you might not.
I'm gonna be using my second wind to get some health back, actually. Wait, I only took 12. I only have 12 wounds. I thought I had like 16.
What are you
Never
talking
mind.
about?
I thought I had more damage. I thought I was down to like single hit points.
No,
I'm
you've
still
only
at 10.
taken 12.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, my bad.
The
Never
hell?
mind.
He's like, I only have taken 12. I'm fine.
I'm taking worse. That should be my turn.
No movement.
I'm not going to give him an attack of opportunity.
There's no one by you.
Maybe you can't see him because of the pillar. I think there's one below him.
Right,
Oh.
right to the south of me.
Okay, yeah, I don't
Yeah,
see
you
nothing.
can't see. There she's.
Never mind.
Like, I don't see the guy who slashed at you.
I'm gonna help Doug out and magic missile that guy.
No, where? Really? Thank you.
Yeah, huh.
Who are you magic missing?
6.
Okay. So I mean they hit. Roll your damage. What level? Level 1 or 2?
Wait, I misspoke.
Oh.
I meant firebolt.
Oh,
I
there you
misspoke.
go. There you go. That's more your speed.
Shut up, Pookha.
Hey, it's a hit.
Hurt him.
Oh, max damage. Oh, you're about to take a swing after just parrying a hit, but he erupts into flames in front of you. You're like, barbecue.
You just singed off my eyebrows.
Yeah, down. Wow, nice one shot. I never one shot with freaking firebolt. All right, Ash, you're up.
Has it been dawn since the tomb? When we killed the
Has it
goats?
been dawn? Y'all went into the tomb.
No.
Like y'all went into the tomb at like 10 a.m. and y'all came out at like 11.
So you know how long we've been down here? That's
Y'all been. I mean,
3
you
hours.
would estimate. Yeah, you estimate it's like no later than. Good grief! With all this, can't be later than 4 or 5 o'clock. If y'all hurry up, you might get home in time for dinner.
I've got 3 charges on my wand.
Yeah. Oh, you're okay. Yeah, it hasn't been 24 hours. No, since your last use.
They redo it dawn, I do believe.
Okay.
So I get 5.
So what are you doing? Oh gosh, what are you doing? Oh gosh.
Clara.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Whoa. So
Damage.
those were all at Larac.
At Lorac.
Okay, yeah, you're kind of scuffling with this cultist forward, but you tie up his sword from real quick, just long enough to reach in and whip your wand out. Giggity. And and yeah, you let fly 5 bolts, and they scream through the air, distorting vision around you, and just pound into Lorac, and he lets out a screech as he just is pummeled from all sides.
Got the spell
Kill him,
caster.
right?
And I'll shuffle around.
Shuffle around.
and
Okay.
my turn.
All right.
I'm in trouble.
Let's see. Hold on, let me see what this is. Alright, he is going.
What did I do? I didn't hit him with a magic missile.
You guys hear emanating from that spot at the center of that circle. Let's see. What's it called? Okay, there we go. This ringing, which eventually raises into the loudest, shrillest, painful noise, erupting from that point. Make a con save.
I appreciate the help,
Wait,
Shalon.
hold on. Let's see. He'll do it. Let me see if this works. Rolled for both y'all. Both failed.
I would
I
rather
never
been
used
able to
my
roll.
thing for the save, by the way.
Oh, okay. Roll one more time then. You roll it yourself. A constitution save.
Correct.
Hold on, let me see what it needed to be. Yep, DC 13. You succeed. Stugs, I will untarget you. Stug will still take the full
Stug.
brunt. You're going to take half damage. I'll do that manually.
Now, it's fine, but better than
Stug, you
what
take
And I'm down.
19 points of damage. Your head is just rattled, and then eventually you faint. You pass out. And Shalone, you will take 10 points of damage. You will take half. So you are at 4 hit points. So that was a devastating strike. And he's well pleased with himself. Let's see, what else is he gonna do? He is actually, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, my grid's sort of off here. Whatever. So he's gonna start running away. Yeah, Kiri, you're up. Okay, so Stug, and give him his 1. Did you give him his 1?
It says I have 1 temp now.
Yeah. All right, so Stug, you are back up.
But he put me in the negative, doesn't? Okay.
No, yeah, you're good.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Kiri. I mean, thanks, Kiri.
The negatives only apply to if you're reduced to below half your hit points. It's an instant death.
Yeah.
Like if you get hit that hard, it's like, okay, the ogre's crushed you and smush. You know what I mean?
And smush her.
And smush. Why did that not? There we go. All right, that was your bonus action, Kiri. What else you doing? Short bow attack at who? Oh, okay. All right, you can Amy not? Is she talking?
I'm not talking. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
I was. Sorry.
Yeah. So you run up, you quickly pick Stug back up, and give him a little of that bomb of that summer court, let fly an arrow, and nail the Karf right in the calf. He's like, ah! Axel is going to help you out, Strike. He he's gonna pull out and unsheath that new dagger and like show it to the cultist. He's like, look at this dagger. He's like, I just got it. It's pretty cool. Look what I got. And
Rezer.
yeah, watch. He's gonna go, watch this, Rezer. And the dagger's gonna light up. Cultist gonna look like for a second, and he's like, I'm gonna stab you with this stuff. And he takes his rapier. And he has advantage because y'all are next to each other. And he's gonna run him through. Come on. He hits. Gosh, you're so OP. Oh, and pulls him down. And runs him through. And he's like, but it's a cool dagger. As the cultist falls to his knees. Ran him right through the heart. Lemiki doing anything? Oh, Lemiki goes with you. Did Lemiki do anything with you?
Don't think Lumiki can run fast enough to get to that guy.
Lemiki can definitely get to him if that's what you want.
Yeah,
Lumiki
but I
to
don't
do.
think Lumiki. I don't want Lumiki. I don't know.
Yes or no?
Do you tell Lemiki to sick him?
He's a pretty bad dude.
Lemiki just waits for the command.
Can Lumiki? Well, then he'll get an attack of opportunity. Yeah, Lumiki goes.
He wouldn't
Why
get
not?
an attack of
Whatever.
opportunity.
What's that? All right, here's how Lemiki can get to him. Lemiki can move 50. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But Lemiki dashed 11, 12. So Lemiki can attack. But Lemiki closed that distance.
And now if he leaves, she gets an attack of opportunity.
All right, the dude's
I don't
up.
know how he
The
would get
dude's
an
like,
attack.
hey, man, like, come back, dude.
Lumiki can't attack.
No, Lemiki dashed to close the distance. So Lemiki used twice her run. Basically 100 feet of movement. Which means Lemiki cannot attack her turn. But yes, if he moves out, then Mookie will get a reaction. So dude's gonna move up. He's like, "Hey man, come back! Like you were supposed to shoot me." And
That's
he'd probably cast Goodberry, be like, "I'm just gonna have a snack." But he is out. Let's see. I know he already cast Goodberry. And I just cast, yeah, crap, he's out of spells.
Check his staff.
Yeah, as he passes you, he'll put guidance on you, Shalon, because he's just trying to close the distance and get a whack on him. Yeah, nah, he'll run up here. He'll dash as well. Would the dude ever dash? Yeah,
No.
we'll say he dashed.
I don't think that.
You don't think he'd ever dash?
Yeah.
All right,
If he had his rug,
then he
Doesn't seem like
kind of gave you a
He had
pat
a
on the
rug.
shoulder as you walked, Shalon, and gave you guidance. So you here. He's like, you could do it, and you now have guidance. as he's moving over to get to that guy, which guidance just gives you an extra 1d4 on an ability check. He's like, you gotta believe in yourself, man. But he is, yeah. He used Entangling Roots, and I used Absorb Elements, and he used Goodberry, so that's all his spells. Combat Tracker. Yep. Back at the top. Stug, you're back on your feet.
all right. I'll move over 1, 2, 3.
Are you sprinting?
7. That should be 7. 7 times
He made it
35.
there.
Oh my gosh.
There.
Use
These
diagonal again.
diagonals are
You remember that?
so OP. I'm only gonna have mobs move diagonally now to get away. Like
You
it
could
just,
have said no.
it's whatever.
You can take it back. I'm fine with that.
It's whatever.
But
I'm more
Like, I thought
disturbed
it was
that my
safe.
grid's off. Like it's on
Uh,
everywhere else. This is the artist screwed up, by the way. That's why that grid's off.
really? Okay.
Yeah,
That's
there's
all
one line where the
Wait,
grid
is
is
this the one
kind of
that
whack.
you paid for?
Yeah,
I see it.
I'm a patron. Do you see that line?
Gotcha.
It's on
Yeah, I see
everywhere
it.
else in this dungeon. Why is that even happening? I don't get it. One of those lines is
Let's
just
get
off.
over it.
It's
Thing-
the whole
continue.
line though. Throughout the
It was-
entire dungeon. That one line.
Continue on, my friend.
Oh,
Alright, what'd you do?
I actually have a bit.
Oh, Stug.
You
Plus.
missed.
Oh, we're not done.
Stug.
I'm going to use my ability.
Mm-hmm.
prisoner.
Let's see.
Action Surge. It's a
Oh
new
boy.
day.
You got
I
another
get a whole
action.
other turn. I'm going to try again.
Yeah, try. Oh, before you roll damage though, hold on. That was a 23?
That was.
Oh gosh, let's see. Let's just give him. Hold on. Oh,
What are you trying to finagle right now?
Gosh, I should have. Man, whatever. Yeah, you feel as you cut through a
it's something you really
magical
wanna do, you can do
barrier
it.
is up around him.
Oh, God.
But you still slice through it with your 23. Yeah, roll your damage. He has shield, which can be used as a reaction. Oh, good hit. So he does have shield running right now, though.
And I still have a bonus action. as my surge gives that back. And I'm going to
I
use
don't
that
think it
for
does. I
second
think it
wind.
just gives you an action.
Does it really?
No, yeah, I think that just action surge.
Finish a short or long rest starting at 17.
Yeah, action surge just gives you another.
It gives you can take one
can
additional
take
action
one
on top of
additional
your regular
action.
action and a possible bonus action.
No, yeah, your regular action and a possible bonus action. So your turn is move, action, bonus action. This gives you another action. So your turn
But
is
I
now
still haven't used the
move,
bonus.
action, action,
I used
bonus.
the action search. Gotcha.
Yeah. No, action
I
surge
can't.
was not your bonus action. You still have a bonus
Ah.
action. Action surge doesn't give you
Okay.
2 bonus actions.
Gotcha. My
Yeah.
bad.
You still have your bonus action.
And I'm gonna
Action
use
surge
second.
is, okay.
Try to get a little bit of health back.
You can use bonus action regain hit points equal to so 1d10
Made
plus
a-
your fighter level. So roll. Oh, did you do it?
You
Yeah,
made
did I?
made a spell cantrip thing. I just don't know how to activate it because I don't see
so target yourself under actions. Open the magnifying glass. Click the magnifying glass. Open it up. Untarget him. Target yourself.
Gotcha. I see it. Yep.
And then click heal. It'll roll it. Nice. You're looking good. God, yeah. He
And
would
that
not
should
be in
be
this dire
my
straits if I had. I'm a dumb DM, but oh well. Shield makes him immune to magic missile.
That it does.
Oh
does.
no!
Yeah, he could have reacted to the magic missiles with shield.
But running shield.
Huh?
You say he's still running shield though?
You don't know that, but Stug felt something.
But I did hit him. That's all I know. I'm like,
Yeah,
I got
you
him.
hit him.
I was gonna magic missile him, and that's what I should do. Alright, well that's what I'm gonna do anyway.
It's gonna be really awkward when he's not supposed to be big bad. I just use
Well,
my.
you can run in and melee him.
Get all the way there?
Huh?
Firebolt him.
Or firebolt him.
Alright, I'll just firebolt him. Or not.
Sing. He's got a high AC.
Sing.
All right.
Is
Alright.
shield is shield a constant thing, or does he have to renew it?
Shield is
It
a
lasts
reaction
for a
that lasts
round.
for a round. So
Oh,
it dissipates at the start of his turn.
All right, I'm going to pull out an arrow, attempt to do my patent pen knocking knocker.
You're gonna try to knock him out? This guy just murdered me.
All right. You do not
Oh,
actually hit.
Oh,
Sorry. Yeah, I haven't added that in, but I can't put the effective shield on him. But you don't hit.
Shield only protects from magic missiles.
No. Shield increases his AC by 5 until the start of his next turn.
oh.
And let's just say that doesn't cut the cheese.
Snap! It didn't cut the cheese.
Yeah, 22 does not hit his AC.
Dang, dude.
But voice did hit his AC, if that tells you what his base and what he now has with shield. So anything else you want to move up?
No,
Like we probably aren't meant to kill him right away.
behind a pillar.
He's just a tough fight. Oh, I know what he's gonna do. Oh, this will be great. Oh yeah. Oh, can he not? Or what can he? So you see him whip his hand out like he turns to engage you guys. You see him whip his hand out and make a quick symbol in the air,
Oh no.
and you see him mumble something. Uh, yeah, he's gonna keep on, and then he said, "You will pay." As he continues on.
2 attacks of opportunity, I believe, sir.
6, absolutely.
The Mickey can go first.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see if I can put that effect on him.
Believe in Lumiki.
Yeah, so where's my combat tracker? Sorry, I'm trying to get these effects sorted out. So right now he is. Nope, he's back to 17 AC because it's the start of his turn.
Did he move before you put the shield on, buddy?
Yeah, no, he's back to 17 AC. He did that little thing before he ran away.
If we don't know what it was about.
Why are the effects not on him? Are you kidding me? Put the effects. Is he not targeting himself? There we go. That works. Alright. Yeah, so Mickey's gonna make her attack.
Do it, Lumiki, do it!
Mickey will claw. And as a reaction to that, he will cast shield again.
Okay.
I think I did it right. Okay, and so that attack will not hit, and you may make your attack as well.
Hurt. Shoot. Alright.
Alright. And that's his turn. Kiri, you're up.
I don't do anything.
Hmm?
I said I don't know where he is, so I don't know if I can get close enough.
Yeah, I mean, you can follow the line that you're still currently attacking. He's behind that pillar from your vision, so if you move to the right a little bit and move down, you'll get vision on him. He's obviously trying to escape at this point.
Oh, I missed.
Yep. He's got pretty high AC right now. Do you want Lumiki to go after?
I don't think Lumiki can hit his AC.
Lumiki,
Are you calling Lumiki off, or I mean, that's Lumiki's been on.
If you can keep them on there,
Go ahead.
that helps
Keep
out.
going. Yeah, Lumiki can keep attacking.
Lumiki's gonna move in front and try to claw him again.
Tell him to go for the knees.
Lumiki misses.
See this.
Axel's up. He'll move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. His full movement. So he can dash. So 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because he's a second level rogue, unlike some people.
Like bringing that up.
I don't know. It's just funny. So he's going to take a shot with advantage.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
He's got to target him. Longbow shot. Oh gosh, he actually hit.
Oh,
He's
oh I
gonna
thought
do
it, yep, okay. Do it. Finish him.
fires.
Oh, partially
It
resisted.
hits, but it doesn't look like it hurt that bad.
But now he has a.
I don't know. That was a true shot, but didn't cut the cheese all the way. Hold on, I'm trying to get to the combat tracker, and the dude's just gonna. He's gonna be like, I'm gonna. Hey, buddy. He's gonna touch you. He's like, man, I don't know if I'm gonna get up there, but you can do it. And he's gonna put
Guidance.
guidance on you.
Thanks.
Can run up and try to grapple him.
He can't because that would take his grapples in action. He couldn't get him without dashing. Axel was able to cover the difference in attack because second level rogues can dash and.
I think he's talking about me.
Oh.
When I can
Oh yeah.
grapple.
Oh sorry. Yeah. Well, you
I'm
have
gonna
guidance if you
grapple a
try.
guy who. Was that additional 4? A D4?
Yeah.
Mm. So the dude's turn. It's still
Yeah, that's
the dude's turn.
Yeah. I mean, you want him to throw a stick?
I mean, he can do what he wants.
He'll throw a stick.
Yeah.
Let's get him. Oh no! He shillelaghed that stick. It misses. Skinner's bomb. He's like, man, dang it! All right, whoever's up next. Are we back at the top?
Could be me.
Stug, what you doing?
That looks an awful lot like advantage.
Not on a grapple, but
I
you do
mean,
have guidance.
Should I really try to grapple?
Oh yeah, you have advantage on an attack. Yeah, so that's Lumiki. Lumiki was thinking. She got in front of him.
I'm gonna try to attack again, guys. I'm not gonna try to
All
grapple. I'm sorry. All right, Lorak, where are you going?
You got, I'm telling you, 23 AC. Oh,
Buddy.
all right, you hit. Crit, roll damage. Why didn't it roll?
I don't know. Partially resisted.
Whatever, he's down, man. You got him. You cut him down. He, yeah. Mickey jumps in front of him and he's dodging. You come up behind him and just make a red streak down his back, and he falls over dead. All right.
Conscious, right? I haven't killed him. Did I?
Huh?
I thought we were trying to get him unconscious. I can choose if I
Oh,
make
yeah.
him unconscious or kill him.
But that was unconscious.
Why would we want him alive?
They told me to grapple him.
That guy.
You want me to kill him? Okay, all right.
You do
Fine,
you.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
I thought.
Okay. I thought he was dying.
I don't mind it. All right.
He's dead.
He's dead.
He's dead.
What's that glaive like? Let's see.
That's a good question. Let me take a look.
This will do the usual.
I want his papers he dropped.
I
Since you
step on
killed
the
him before I could ask him questions.
He killed me. I was on the
Yes,
ground.
I know.
Sure hope there's some proof on who else is involved.
Let's see if there was anything special.
Welcome for not
about
dying.
that.
Still think it's a full town.
I do appreciate you getting me up, Kiri. I'll give Lamiki some bacon.
Wait. You still had bacon left?
Of course, I still have bacon left. You want some bacon?
I dash down. Of course I want some bacon.
Hand over some bacon. It's not fresh. It's from earlier in the day, but it's still fine.
It's bacon. Doesn't matter.
Might have a little bit of rat blood on it too.
Yeah, so it's a 1d10 glaive. Yeah,
Two-handed
1d10
reach.
slashing, two-handed. It does have reach. I will throw
Really?
that. Yeah, I'll throw that in the party sheet. So it's there if you want to take a look. Yeah,
Believe I will.
reach is nice. I think it can work against you in sometimes if you want to look up reach.
I think I'll do just that.
Aside from that, are you searching his body?
I was more looking at the glaive. Still
Okay.
waiting if other people came up to look at his
Yeah,
body.
so Shalon, you can gather up his notes, which were when he dropped them, kind of scattered loose, but he did have kind of a bound notebook that you can piece back together pretty quickly and
I'm
throw in your
at his
backpack.
body. Check him out real quick, because I remember what happened to the last guy who went into dust.
What guy went into dust?
The Lord of
Lord of Lancelot.
Oh,
That's
that I thought you were talking about the guy. I was like, no, that guy did not turn into
burst into
dust.
flames and sort of disappeared.
Yeah.
We'll search all the bodies.
Okay.
Searching all about it. I'm asking, what do you think gave me away? I could have sworn I had him.
I don't know, but I just saw the twitch in his eye when you said the name.
Thought I
So
played that
one
well.
thing you
Maybe your
find-
accent isn't like everybody else's accent here.
Sorry for letting everyone down on that.
Yeah, one thing you find. Let me drag to the parcel here, or the party sheet.
Oop.
And it's actually Axel who comes up and helps you identify them.
Give me a second.
And those are Mirabar trade bars. And they're pretty
That's where they were going.
they're pretty commonly known. That is not at all where they were going.
That's where,
That's where they
from.
came from.
That's where they came from. There you go. And yeah, they're pretty commonly known. They have a distinct look to them, but they are a form of currency used in Mirabar.
I wonder if
He
those
doesn't
bodies
have any
found-
gold on them. The other bodies, not a whole lot. I'll update the party sheet with the numbers.
thinking probably the bodies that the rats were gnawing on were part of the Mirabar delegation.
No, that can't be.
They've disappeared, and these people have been killing people. So they've been killing travelers because somebody from the town would have been noticed to have disappeared. And these are Mirabar trade bars.
So they have been killing travelers?
I would think if they had killed somebody from the village, that person would have been noticed to have been missing. I'm guessing since there's a lot of travel through the village here that they are just they pick people off to do their little rituals.
I run back to that room to start searching to see if there's any sign that it's the people I'm supposed to be finding.
Did we not check?
What are you doing? I'm sorry.
I ran back to
Went
the
back
room
to the rat
where
room.
the bodies are to see if Ash is right and those are the people I'm supposed to be finding.
I mean, do you possess any identifying information? Like, are you trying to determine the race
I could
of
do
the
that.
bodies? Because you know the race of who you're looking for, right?
Moon elf.
Huh?
A moon elf.
That is correct. Yeah, roll an investigation check.
There you go.
Yeah, these are human.
She's not here.
So yeah, you're pretty
make it
confident
okay.
she is
She's not
not
here.
among like the person you're looking for is not among those bodies. And there were three bodies, by the way.
Steel's not one of these bodies. Ash is wrong. We're okay. We're okay. Everyone is not going to be a
Can
match.
anyone do anything while she's sprinted
Good
off?
open.
Let me add their weapons. I'll just update some things here.
They have any money like the other group?
I've already updated the money. Nothing spectacular, just a
Why
handful
always
of gold and silver.
I'm gonna head south in the direction that this guy was heading,
Okay.
and because he had to be going somewhere.
I
Is there a
see two
door?
doors.
There are
Oh,
two
yeah,
doors to the
two.
south. Yeah.
Was he heading towards them?
Are you asking me
Like
or
he's
the
trying to get out.
gods or? I don't know. who
You
you're
were
asking.
wrong. It was not the people I was looking for. There were no Munos there. They were
Yeah,
all human.
Carrie returns as you guys are still looking around.
I never said there was a moon
Yeah,
elf.
let me finish describing some things in this chamber as you guys
You
are
said
kind of
it's who
looking
I was
around.
looking for, and it wasn't because there wasn't a moon elf there, and that's who I'm looking for.
Yeah, so on some of the stone slabs, mainly that large one in the northwestern corner there, there are what look to be very old bones. The skeletons aren't intact. A lot of them have maybe like something crushed, like a crushed arm or something. One of them has a crushed chest cavity. One of them's head, like the skull was caved in on.
I instantly look up.
Instantly look up. What are you talking about?
Or rocks and cages.
Make sure nothing's
Oh
gonna fall off.
yeah, sorry, yeah. But these bones look very old. No investigation check needed for that. Ain't no mice eating meat off these. So roll a Ash as you kind of look around. Roll a wisdom check or an investigation. I think that's wisdom or perception. I'm sorry. Yeah, that'll work too. And anyone with 15 or higher, you notice I shouldn't have had this door on here, but there is a door in the top right. That's it's smooth right up against the wall. It's hard to see, but you can tell like the stone, like there's this part wasn't really hewn, and there's no mortar in the stone around a crease.
Anything interesting in his papers?
Nothing really of note. It's I mean, glancing through, they're kind of notes on the kind of the effects of the stone. You do read some interesting notes about a group of people he's discovered called the Believers. And you see that he has written some notes for like possibly turning them into new recruits. Aside from that, most of it's the notes on the kind of the stones and the floating magic themselves. So there's a lot of transmutation magic scribble, which you've kind of already discerned is the magic that's being used to shift and hold these stones static.
You know, we've got a door over here.
But yeah, of note, you did see a group of people that
Two of them,
he
actually.
seemed to be referring to, not of himself, called the Believers, that he potentially was trying to make new recruits. But you'll have to spend more time if you want to really delve through the notes.
Yep, that's fine. Just looking for something cursory. Ash, you said there's a hidden door?
Yes, there's a door right up here.
So where are you at? Yeah.
There's a door hidden in the wall here.
There is.
No, that's actually a mistake.
I may be mistaken.
Yeah, that is down here. So I'm standing you in front of the door that is hidden.
I'm not so sure that we want to go much further because I think we're all a little worn out.
I'm hurting.
Can confirm I'm not 100%. I think I'm at 2.
I mean, Axel and the dude are good, but they don't. Sorry, the kids are playing.
And you guys, just as a general, you tell me how much longer y'all want to play tonight.
Still need to make dinner,
I
man.
can't go over Taylor and Hayden screaming. Sorry.
I said, y'all tell me how much longer, if at all, y'all want to keep playing tonight.
Be good to go someplace and go in for a long rest. It is almost 9.
9 o'clock sounds like a good time for me.
Okay.
I'm fine with being done.
Then we got 10 more
Is
minutes
that fine?
of messing around. Then we'll call it at 9. So what do y'all want to do? You opening
back
that
to one of
door,
those-
Strike?
Doing a strike? I'm right beside you, bud.
Before we
I mean,
go any
Ash.
further, I would need to take a little break.
Before what?
Before we venture any further, I would need to take
Take a
a
short
break.
rest.
Take a short rest.
Oh, so y'all are going to set up here and take a short rest.
That
So
sounds fine.
we can go in this room. We can go back to where we were.
That's up to y'all.
We're just taking a short rest, so we'll just do it real quick.
Okay.
Do it here
then
or go to another
I'll
room?
say you guys spend, 30 minutes to an hour collecting yourself and investigating. And Shalone, you can go through the notes too at that time as well, to get a little bit more of an idea.
Axel study his knife more.
Yeah, he could definitely study his knife more. You hear him saying his name over and over and over again. and,
Axel?
huh?
Axel?
No,
Or you mean
but no.
no, Rizzer.
What are you talking about? The nice name, Rezzer. As it lights up and goes out,
He needs. Does Mickey have any hit die? Wait, Mickey's fine. Never mind.
Mickey's good.
How do I roll a hit die?
On your character sheet, on the main page at the bottom, you still have 2 left. And so you just
Do I just hit the 2 or do I
drag the
next to it?
2 and roll it in the roll section. And that'll roll once, and it should have 1, and you can roll again should you so choose, but I would probably keep right there.
Think
That was
I'm
a good
good now?
roll. Yeah.
I'm only down 5. Should I use one? I mean, we're not going to probably have a short rest again later.
No, yeah, whatever you have there's no, I would roll 1. Why not?
Which was what,
5's the
1d6?
average of a D8
Yeah.
anyway. Yeah, so you're good. All right. So yeah, y'all take a little rest, pat yourself up, investigate the room. Shalon, going over the notes, you realize there's a group of townsfolk that basically like he does not think very highly of. But he's trying to manipulate. They refer to themselves as the Believers. Larak has been trying to manipulate them. And he's kind of just chronicled some of the little things, but he's been giving them ever increasing trials, if you will. You can tell that he was a wizard, and knew a little bit about magic, but he for reasons that he does not really go into, they were willing to believe and follow him when he showed up. Which he doesn't have a whole lot of writing, so he couldn't have been here for terribly long, more than a couple months. But he's been detailing a little bit. Most of his research has been on the actual magic that's happening down here.
Has he got news about that sphere?
He's pretty confident that these are dwarven ruins. That's hilarious that they've been right under Red Larch's noses the entire time. But he's more intrigued with the magic that they're using, the spells to hover these stones, and he's done some of his own experimentation about moving them. He jokes that he can easily manipulate the believers by simply magically moving the stones in front of them in one of their sacred chambers. And he fakely interprets what it means, and he's been interpreting signs of woe for them, and having them do different tasks to that benefit him to prevent these catastrophes from happening.
To prevent the stones from moving. So that's why they were worried about
he moves the stones like using magic.
Worried about them. What if they
And
move the stones?
they think that's a sign. The believers think that's a
Now that he's
sign.
dead, is that magic done up there in that room?
What's that?
That magic done up in that room now that
Go
he's
up and
dead?
look. Nope. There's a rock over in there. You wanna touch it?
Oh, no.
Oh, are you sure?
Well, why not? I'm a stupid halfling, and I'm not afraid of
Woo!
anything.
You jump in. You're hovering. Well, did you walk
Guys,
in
the
there?
magic's
Did you just
still
walk?
there.
Yeah, nope. Hold on. You're actually trapped and
Hey, hey.
suspended.
What?
You're trapped
Hello.
and suspended there. You're hovering off
Hello.
ground. You can't move. You're suspended in 3D space. You're in the space station and you didn't touch any other. They put you in the middle now. Now you can't move.
Lumiki's there with me and did not jump in, and Lumiki runs back.
Lumiki. Yeah, Lumiki comes back to you guys like, meow. Like, where's my kibble? Running circles around Stug.
I give it some bacon.
Carrie, stuck
Lumiki,
in the
you
well?
think Lumiki wants your attention for something.
What do you need?
And yeah, Stug, you eventually make your way to the room where you find Kiri hovering. She's about like right here now, slowly
About 10 minutes
transitioning
have
to the
gone
other side. But yeah,
You're like, hey, what's going on?
she's
Hi,
just
Stark, I'm glad you made him here.
she's hovering, and you can't
I want
really.
to see what this stone is.
Kiri,
I mean, the
you
magician.
have about 5 minutes has passed. You have slowly hovered right to the middle, like you're right next to the rock, though. If you ever wanted to,
I don't know what
touch
the
the
stone
rock.
is. I mean, the magician
Let's
guy's
touch it.
dead and it's still working.
Do you want to touch the rock?
I don't know.
Do you want to touch the rock? Hey,
I don't-
come on.
You're hovering
I'm
in
literally
not
you're
never
hovering
do
in
anything.
space right
I don't
now.
know if I'm
You
ready.
only live once.
Do you
Come
want to
on.
like kick off the rock to try to like get back to the edge?
Oh.
Oh.
I'm going to mess everything up for everyone, but I also feel like I am a halfling and I am not fearful of anything.
That's right. What would you
That's
do?
right.
What's happening?
Curious, stupid halfling.
What's happening?
I hold out my hand. Oh, you just have to.
You
jump
can't
off
quite
the rock.
reach her though, Stug. Like
Yeah,
you
that's
can't.
it.
Like
I
you
know.
have
I
to
can't
get.
go all the way
You can see like the circle. You have to get in there to reach her. She's too far.
All right, 1, 2, 3,
have to-
4. I touch the rock like by pushing off the stuck.
All
5 or
right,
6.
you
I don't.
brace against the rock and give a hard push. And
No,
it's
I'm
just-
rolling. Oh,
Huh?
I didn't do it.
What are you rolling?
What are you rolling?
Your hit dice. She healed herself again. Okay.
No, I didn't.
Well,
No, I
it didn't count. Whatever. You give a kick, and you propel yourself to the edge. And as you get to the edge, give me a deck save.
Okay.
Occasion's the size of the room. Come on, everyone deck saves when they exit the
I'll
circle.
try to help. Yep.
All right, you land gracefully on your feet. The rock is slowly hovering away. You
Oh,
guys
no.
can see it's hovering the exact opposite direction towards the northeast. Do y'all want to do anything? Stug's running around.
I'll wait
Stug, the
for it to
rock,
start to come out
you
and
see
start to
it
push it back.
slowly coming, and it starts to sort of dip over as gravity. Do you let it fall out?
No, I push it back.
Oh, okay.
But
You,
there's no
you
way to
push
stop.
it.
We're
You
gonna
push
be
it back
doing
and
this forever.
slowly drifting
Ah!
towards Kiri now. I mean, ever so slowly. It's just wobbling into space.
Here, it's your turn. I'm going back. I didn't
Kiri
touch it.
can't
It was
quite
you.
reach. It's about 5. All right, you run off. Kiri, there's a rock, floating towards you. It's about the middle right now, and it's coming right at you from where Stug was. He pushed it back in the middle as gently as he could, but it wasn't quite gentle enough. It's coming, and you can't quite reach it though. It's about 5 feet off the ground. And it's coming around the corner, and it gets to the edge of the field, and it
I
falls.
touched it earlier, didn't hurt
And
me. I stopped it. I pushed it.
it goes look on the ground.
Too slow.
So
I tried to-
the rock fell out of the field. It fell on the ground.
Hey guys, I don't know where Kiri is, but we should probably check on her.
Oh my gosh.
Know where Kiri is?
Yeah, I have no idea. Went to go give Lemiki some bacon, and she would left
Axel
off.
runs up. He's like, "Let's go. Where's she at?"
Hey guys. Hey
Oh.
guys. Rock. It
found her.
fell.
What?
Guys, the rock fell.
What rock?
It's on the ground. It's not levitating anymore.
It's not.
You touched the
levitating.
rock?
I think we killed the magician, and I thought maybe that the stuff wouldn't be floating
Axel
anymore.
runs up.
and
You
I
see
went
him
into the room.
sprint. You see him sprint towards. He goes flying crane kick, and he jumps in and does a
Yeah.
kick and holds it to the other edge and lands on the side. He's like, "Ha!"
Get that safe.
I just
Hey, where's that
thought
next thing?
maybe that that the magician being dead and it wouldn't be here, and I came and I got stuck, and then Stug came in to help me, and I pushed off the rock because Stug pulled me out of the floating stuff, and then the rock went in and Stug pushed it and it came at me, and I wasn't tall enough, and it fell out.
Whoa.
Okay, he lands gracefully. Flying crane kick back.
Oh my gosh!
He landed on Lemiki.
Oh gosh, he did land on Lemiki. Ah! Lemiki growls and he rolls off. He's like, "Sorry."
For the
Yeah,
record,
there's y'all see a rock in the square just above Kiri. There's a little
Pretty sure
rock
no
that's
one
just
touched
laying on the ground.
I don't see
Not
it.
little. It's about 20 pounds.
It's not massive.
Yeah, it's not huge. Just laying on the ground.
So, Mage, this is rock. Is it good to touch now?
Sure.
You already touched it.
She doesn't know that.
I just said that
She
you
wasn't
did.
listening.
Apparently not.
See, look at that.
Go ahead. Pick it up.
Pick up
You
the
got
rock.
it.
Okay, it's about 20 pounds. It's a rock. You want
I got a rock. I don't know, really.
Okay.
I toss it
Where?
back into the little circle.
Yeah, it floats as it enters the circle and kind of starts heading to the other side. Falls out.
I did all I could.
That was fun. What are you guys doing
Bad
now?
seem to be happening.
Ash, what are you doing? Did you go off on a rock adventure? You gonna open that door?
I did not. I'm checking the door.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Oh, we opening the door?
I mean, you saw the door. Yeah. You want to check it for traps?
You're opening the door alone?
Y'all are
For
playing with
traps.
the rock. Yeah, you don't think there's any traps here. It looks like, based on, you can't make out quite, you don't know. It's it looks exactly like the wall. There's nothing to pull on. So you get the impression you might need to press somewhere.
We'll look around the door.
You don't
along
see
the-
any
along the walls.
indentations aside from the fact that there's
Oh.
no mortar in the line of the brick wall on the wall.
You know what helps in these kind of situations? Leverage.
There's a crowbar. But first, I'll pull out my thieves' tools and start probing around the mortar
Yeah, there's
area.
no traps. You already. That's part of your investigation for traps. You didn't find nothing. You slid
I'll
all
try
the
with
way
it.
around the mortar.
With a dagger to see if I can reach any further, to see if there's any sort of lever to open it.
Nope.
Good old fashioned elbow grease.
And I rummage her out of my pack, pull out the crowbar, hand it to Stug.
Stug sprint away from the rocks. I thought Pookha said we couldn't do that because he was doing this while we were playing with the
Stug,
rocks.
I guess, ran down here. He was really concerned about the door.
Yeah. Oh, I
Stug,
threw
are
it back in. I said I did all I could, so I left.
Stug, are you crowbarring the door?
I'm gonna try.
Okay. As you like put the crowbar in there, you kind of see it swiveling a little bit. You're like, I don't even. Why am I using a crowbar?
Oh, I hand him back a crowbar. Just go to push it.
Yeah, as you push it, the door swivels on a center axis, and the whole wall kind of slides inward, and the opposite end slides out. It's just a rotating wall with an axis in the center.
Oh, that was disappointing.
As you move your weight away from it, the wall kind of rests back and is closed.
Ah, that's a neat little trick. Automatic closes.
So you want to go in there?
I'd like to wait till everyone gets back.
Okay.
They realize I did all I could to save the world with the rock.
Wait for the others to arrive before proceeding.
Smage said I couldn't touch the rock.
Then
Then I could touch the rock.
Room, or y'all gonna head back, or?
So we can't seem to do anything with the rocks, so I guess we'll head back.
I mean, y'all
to
can throw it through the Y'all can do whatever you want with the rock.
Bring the rock. Bring
I'm
the
gonna
rock.
investigate the rock just in case
rock.
there's something
What?
going on with it.
Shalom, what?
I want to investigate the rock.
Okay. Roll investigation. That's a rock.
Okay, I'm done.
As much as he wanted somebody to touch the rock, it was just gonna be a rock.
I'm having so much fun. Sometimes it's just the rock,
Touch the rock?
guys.
Touching the rock? You gonna touch the rock?
I thought I gave you all the hits with the notes.
He was making fun of him for listening.
I just
to him.
wanted to check it out.
Story
one more time.
alert, the guy's just a rock. He knows how to move it and set it still using magic.
That's how he got charged here.
But it wasn't.
And they think it's something amazing when he moves the rock.
First rule of magic.
Them,
People-
okay?
But you guys are like, the rock. See? When y'all try to
I'm on
figure
the
out who the
wire,
believers
okay.
are and
I
judge
wasn't that
them.
scared. I thought that the magic would be gone since he was dead. And then I was like,
Oh.
wait, magic's still here?
Yeah, man. He's definitely not the source. And there's rocks still floating in here, too. Again,
some of
not
the
as
pillars
high
are
as that
floating.
other rock, but there are rocks. In fact, a lot of these pillars are all kind of floating. Some are in the ground, but some are floating.
All right, Ash, you want to check in there?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, it's 9:06.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
going to call it?
We'll call it.
Good place to stop.
Yeah,
But-
so, well, you already did a short rest here. So we'll just pick right back up.
Yes.
With the door.
Door.
The
I wonder if there's another
door.
rock.
We have like no spells left. I do. I have some.
Oh yeah,
The
I completely out.
I have
door.
2 spells left.
Used all my abilities.
The door.
Ooh, healing balm. No, I have 1 because I used
Uh.
one on Slug.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
All right. Well, then, until next time.
Sunday.
Yeah. We'll be back Sunday.
Sunday.
Sunday morning, right?
Yeah, Sunday, 10 a.m.
Sunday morning.
Oh, gosh. I'm going to have to fix my sleep schedule.
Right?
Just don't sleep.
Yes.